everybody, welcome back to another live stream. We've got an all-star game to watch tonight. I think it starts at 8 o'clock, so they're just in the pregame right now doing player interviews and stuff like that. But we'll go ahead and get some of our breaks started up as we kind of get you into that. Walk into the all-star game, then we'll be breaking cards and watching the all-star game and seeing what happens. I'm taking the NL. I think the National League will probably win. If you wanted me to put a score out there, I would probably say 7-3. That's what I'll go with. 7-3, National League winning it. Alrighty. So, thank you very much for joining us. Let's go through what we've got for you tonight. We have 5 pick your team rounds. We've got the finest mega box pick your team round. We've got the finest hobby box pick your team round. We've got the jersey box round back. Anthony just picked up a spot grabbing the Reds. Thank you very much. We've got the tier 1 round back again. We had a crazy good tier 1 box last time. And then we've got the new Under Wraps signed baseball back again. And all of these rounds, since it's the All-Star game, instead of like Series 2 Fanatics boxes, we've replaced those with All-Star Game Mega boxes, which actually those are really nice. Those All-Star Game Megas, really good hits coming out of those at a much better rate than anything else out there retail-wise. So we have all those. We also have a random team break. There's a poll going on right now on the top right-hand corner of your screen where you could choose what you want our first random team break to be. Currently, with the pick your team round still needing a little more time to get filled up, and they all will run today once they get a little bit closer. They'll all run, but in the meantime, we'll go ahead and start with a random team break. So let's take a look at that poll and see what's in the lead right now. It is not even close. Well, sort of close. Road to opening day is about 3 votes behind. Finest Megas are in the lead because those Finest Megas are absolutely crazy. So Finest Megas win. Road to opening day, a close second. We can put this out there again if you want to. But yeah, these, I saw Blowout raise these $50. And who knows, they might be on their way to the moon, just like the freaking Bob Ross boxes. All right, well, let's get this one set up. I got a whole bunch of megas that we're putting out there for you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because I couldn't even vote in the poll. There's a dumb whatnot challenge counter covering it up. Sorry about that. I don't see that stuff on my end, so I don't know what they're doing. There's all of our boxes. Hopefully it doesn't cover up the giveaways because we're going to be doing some giveaways tonight. So yeah, I don't want that to get ruined for anybody. All right, let me go ahead and get this one set up. This is going to be random team break number 1. 2026 finest mega boxes, and it's going to be 6 of them. 6 2026 finest boxes. Random team break turned on. Team list, MLB teams. We've got the auto randomize turned on, and we've got the quick spin turned on as well. So I believe we're all set here with this one. Good luck, everybody. We'll also be doing some giveaways throughout. We'll go ahead and do a quick fill version of this as well. Quick fill means we'll start at 22, and we'll just do it 10 seconds so we can get this going. All right, here we go. Quick fill. That way we don't have to wait for it to go to 1 to 22. It sometimes takes like 30 seconds because someone will bid $1, and then 7 seconds later someone else bids, and then 7 seconds later someone else bids, and then 5 seconds later someone else bids, and it's a slow build rather than just getting right to it. So we'll just get right to it so we can get this filled quickly. And it'll be our first round of the night. Card Noob is going to have this one. Card Noob, thank you very much. At $38, here's the spinner. It's going to go ahead and spit out the Marlins. Man, wish we got a better team for you, but Marlins are off the board now for everybody else. Thanks, Card Noob. Next one is going live right now. Steve's in the house. Let's hope you stayed as cool as possible today. We went out swimming today. We were swimming most of the day. I slept in really late too. My wife's like, what the heck? I slept into 11:30. I was working last night picking out cards for the consignment. I was like, man, my budget for the National right now is pretty low. I need to sell off some cards. So I'm trying to sell some of my personals. Wow, the Rockies are gone too. Rockies and Marlins. So the two teams that people tend to avoid are off the board. I'm sorry to you guys that started, but sometimes the very first team out is the team that has Ohtani. So if you guys get a second team, we're rooting for you to get one of the big boy teams. Next one's live right now. We'll go ahead and do some giveaways throughout the night. So this is the Jack Caglione Rip Knight Parallel right there. Give that away right now. It'll be running in the top right-hand corner of your screen. For anyone that buys anything at any point, there it goes. Next one up, it's going to be the Mets. Good luck with New York. Not a bad get right there. Clean cards. Next one's live right now. Lots and lots of parallels in these. Only 3 buyers so far clicked in. So if you buy something, you'll be able to click into all of our giveaways tonight that have the buyers only text. Item is shown. When will you be doing that consignment with the freaking Ryan Howard? I think I've got it for tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, Thursday. Michael's got this one at $50. Thanks, Michael. Boston Red Sox. Not a bad one right there at all. Thank you, Michael. Next one's live. Yeah, I was looking at the Red Sox in the road to opening day. They've got a ton of autos in there. They've got the most autos, actually. I think it's 5 out of the 56 autos. They've got like 10% of the autos on the checklist. I set up a road to opening day. Pick your team break for tomorrow. That's how I know that. And when I was listing the teams, I typed all of the autos that you can find for each team. Donald just picked up this spot. Thanks, Donald. Donald the second is going to have the Nationals. Good luck with the Nats. Next one's live right now. I can't wait for this All-Star game. Looks like it's still pretty early. There's not a lot of fans there. There's like whole sections that are empty. Still just batting practice now. Gates probably just opened at like 6 o'clock. Probably most of the fans are in the outfield trying to catch home run balls, I would imagine. Next one here, we've got J.C. Snell. Well, he had the Rockies before. We're going to get him a better team, that's for sure. And we're going to get him the Rays. Looking for Camaneros. Good luck, man. Next one is live right now. Big Daddy says, those road to the opening day boxes are so good. I'm shocked the Cardinals didn't get a single autograph in the checklist. I know, like they couldn't get a weather hold, or I wonder why. Maybe, I don't know. I'm trying to think why they couldn't get anybody. Maybe they traded away whoever was signing for them, because they did make some trades in the offseason. Maybe it was like Sonny Gray or something like that. I don't know. We got Michael taking the White Sox. Good luck. How about a big Murakami card? Good luck. Next one's live. By the way, last break on Sunday night, the very last card of the entire night was a redemption auto, rookie auto of Murakami, numbered to 150 out of the Tier 1 box. Literally the last card of the night. Man, was that an awesome hit. At like 1 a.m. We got J.C. Snell taking this next one. J.C. So we got him the Rockies. We got him the Rays. Now, there we go. We got him the Pirates looking for Connor Griffins. If you want to sell any Griffins back to me for break credit, just let me know. I'm taking any Connor Griffin I can get. Next one's live right now. Just start looking for lots of Connor Griffin. See if anyone's selling a bunch of his base cards. Here's 6 cards for $6 of Connor Griffin from Finest. Yep, gonna be watching that one. Probably pay at least $15 for those. Add to watch list. Next one up, Donald is gonna have this. And it's the Twins. Good luck. Yeah, kind of like the MVP buyback program. The next one's live right now. Quaglio, how's it going? Yeah, I'm curious to see what I can maybe get these for. I wouldn't mind. I'm trying to get 1,000 Connor Griffins, so I'd probably like to get like, I don't know, 100 to 200 of his Finest rookie card. His rare sold for 15. I'd like to get a couple of those. Looks like, is that 5 of them? No. His base card is going for less than 5. You can buy it for $2, free shipping. Wow. gonna hope that I can see a lot pop up. Maybe someone's selling like they rip a case and sell like 15 of them. I'd be all over that. Next one up, Brewers. That's a good one. Good luck. Misplacement. You're looking for the Miz. Is Mizrowski pitching tonight, or is he still gonna be hurt? Not. So he's out. Darn it. Wow. This All-Star game is like the injured list All-Star game. We got so many players that are not participating. No Skeens. No Otani. No Miz. No Judge. I don't think Cam Slittler's playing. SE's taking the Royals. No Vladdy. Good luck with the Royals. Next one's live right now. Tickets were still super high. Just out of curiosity, when I woke up, I checked how much the tickets were going for. Their cheapest in the upper deck was $1,200. I was like, wow. I could have made some money if I would have just gone on a couple days ago and bought those cheapest tickets for like $650 and flipped them with the zero work. Card Noob's got the next one. It's the Reds going off the board next. Good luck with the Reds. Next one's live. That's what I should have done. And the worst case scenario, if they fall down like 200, which they wouldn't, I would just go to the game. It's the small star game. I know. Hopefully we still get a good game. Still see most of the good players. Card Noob taking the next one. I want to see the starting lineups. Giants are off the board next. Good luck with the Giants. Next one's live. Man, the Home Run Derby yesterday made Citizens Bank Park look like a little tiny Little League field. Like, man, all those guys were effortlessly hitting the ball 450 like crazy. Justin Schwartz says starting lineups out. I haven't seen it yet. I haven't been on X or anything to check it out. Watched the All-Star game last night and then just kind of hung out with my wife and then, or Home Run Derby, and then picked out some cards, went to bed. Donald's got the Astros. Good luck. PV grabbing the Blue Jays in the under wraps round. Good luck, man. Next one's live. SC says your wife is there at the All-Star game. How did that work out that she got to go and you didn't? Man, I would be super jealous too. White Sox Thompson says, I'm glad Jordan Walker won. Couldn't stand the fans booing everyone. Wilson Contreras got it the worst. That was pretty crazy. Like, there is so much hatred and vitriol there. Wilson Contreras did very well. He was the big surprise for me. Jeff has the Diamondbacks. Good luck. It was it was deafening how loud they were booing, like every pitch. And then when they would make an out or waste a swing that wouldn't be a home run, they would go crazy. Yeah, I don't even like Wilson Contreras at all, but I kind of felt bad for him there. I was like, wow, it's pretty crazy. Steve just texted me the All-Star game lineups. Mike Trout leading off. You know what? That's not a bad lineup. I don't know why Shane Langolier is batting third. I probably would have switched him and Bobby Witt, but whatever. Maybe they're trying to go lefty, righty, lefty, or whatever. CJ Abrams is hitting cleanup for the National League. I like the American League lineup better than the National League, honestly. Now looking at this, I don't know. We've got Joel taking the Orioles. Good luck with the O's. I like those top three for the National League. Then after that, like Max Muncy is starting at third base. Like, okay, he's batting fifth. Yeah, I actually like the American League lineup better. I think the pitchers in the NL are a lot better, but a lot of their best ones aren't pitching. You still got Christopher Sanchez who's starting for us. There's Jeff taking the Rangers. Good luck. Next one's live right now. I missed who won this Jack Caglione freebie, by the way, so I do apologize for that. Somebody won it. My bad. Next one up, it's going to be Donald taking the Yankee spot, looking for Ben Rice. Good luck, man. Speaking of Ben Rice, here's his rookie card. We'll give it away. Give it away, the Ben Rice Rip Night rookie card. That's one that you probably don't have. It's only available to people that have bought something so far. Next one's live right now, and then here's your Ben Rice freebie, top right-hand corner of your screen. Boyd taking the next one. Thanks, Boyd. Boyd is going to have the Mariners. Okay, good luck with Seattle. Next one coming up. It's live right now. I just had my my Airbnb canceled for Chicago like minutes before we went live, so that sucked. 3-bedroom house, and they canceled it because they said you're over the max. You only have 5 guests. I was like, what? Or 4 guests. It's like you're counting my 1-year-old baby as a guest. Because me and my wife in 1 bedroom with our son, Jackson, my sister-in-law in another room, and my brother in another room. They didn't like that for some reason. There's the Padres going to Cam. Thanks, Cam. Next one's live. I know, whatever. I'll just look for something else. There's not much out there, though. That's the problem. It's not a lot of choices left. Donald's got the next one. Thanks, Donald. Donald is going to have the Phillies. Good luck with the Phils. Next one is going live right now. Where am I heading? I'm going to be going to the National Chicago. We'll find a house. I'm probably going to have to go out in the burbs, suburbs. I don't know where I'll end up. Tinley Park or someplace like that. Schaumburg, maybe. Jeff Barr is going to have this next one. Angels are yours. Good luck. Next one's live. Her right now. There's still not some nice teams left. Weatherholt is still out there. Ohtani is still out there. McGonigal is still out there. Those are some big boys. Cam's going to have the Cubs coming off the board. Good luck with the Cubbies. 7 teams left now. Not a lot left out there. Curious about your thoughts on the Finest Megas. I love them, actually. I think they're great. I hope they do this every year. They have the most hits. When I'm of any round, like when I'm done, I got to sleeve everything up. I need 2 hands to carry the stack over there. And Finest Megas have increased. So kind of interesting. Finest hobby boxes went down a little bit on blowout to $565. Finest Megas went up $20. They're $120 a piece now. Because everyone realizes the Megas are just fantastic. A's off the board. Wow. Yeah, because I always want blowout changes the prices every single day based off of trends and stuff like that. So what that tells me is they probably had to go out there and get more of Finest hobbies, and they probably found some cases for a better price than last time. But the Megas are tough to come by. Man, we've got only now 6 teams left. You got a 50% chance of getting a team with Weatherholt, Ohtani, or McGonigal on it. Next one's live right now. What's your thoughts on the whole Harper and FanDuel thing? I don't know what you're talking about, actually. There it goes. Next one's live. Yeah, these are, we saw mega boxes can get up there. We saw 2024 Chrome Update megas go to $250 a box. They're still up there. $250 for a mega for Chrome Update from 2024. That was pretty wild. I know, I'm thinking about maybe I should keep a case of these in case these go up to 200 plus. There's the Ohtani spot to Steve. Good luck, Steve. We still have Weatherholt and McGonigal rookie spots out there, and there's only 5 teams left. 40% chance of getting one of those. The teams remaining are the Braves, the Guardians, the Tigers, the Cardinals, and the Blue Jays. Remember when hobbies went to like 800? Yeah. We'll see what's going to go on with the finest hobbies. They're sitting around 565 to 600 on most of the sites right now. And here comes our winner for the next one. Big Daddy is going to get a free Ben Rice. Big Daddy, thank you very much. Go ahead and put your name on this one. Steve's got this next one. Steve is going to be taking the Blue Jays spot off the board. And Steve, you paid a lot for it. So, man, you paid a lot. I'll tell you what, Steve, I don't like to see people overpay by, double. Tell me what team you want, Steve. I'll give them to you for free. Because I really appreciate your support, and I want you, I think you paid a little more than you should have there. Thought I was bidding with the Dodgers. Yeah, Dodgers just went out. You already got the Dodgers. You just got the Dodgers. You already have them. You got the Blue Jays. Would you like to get another team? Because I'll do that for you. I'll do a 2-for-1 if you want to do that. You can choose the Braves, the Guardians, the Tigers, or the Cardinals. And, yeah, I can tell you right now, Tigers or Cardinals would be the best ones because Weatherholt and McGonigal. Yeah, good choice. We pulled a $350 McGonigal out of one of these boxes just last week. So Tigers are off the board. I'm going to give them to Steve. All right, so we got 3 teams left. The Braves, the Guardians, and the Cardinals. Cardinals with Weatherholt. And you also get the Blue Jays there too, and the Tigers for free. Next one's live right now. Looking for the Weatherholt spot, I would imagine. Back says, if you stay in Schaumburg, there's a huge mall called Woodfield Mall and a whole lot of restaurants in that area. Yeah, one of the houses, I think, is around that area. There's like one in Tinley Park, one in Schaumburg, a couple other suburbs. Here we go. Quaglio is going to have this next one. Quaglio, let's see what we got. I'm not moving to Chicago. I'm looking for a place to stay. The Braves are off the board. Good luck. There's only 2 teams left. It's the Guardians and the Cardinals. 50-50 shot right now. I'll start filling this list out here. The Arizona Diamondbacks going to Jeff. Atlanta Braves going to Quaglio. Baltimore Orioles going to Joel. Boston Red Sox are going to go to Michael. Got Cam with the Cubbies. We got Michael with the White Sox. Cincinnati Reds are going to Card Noob. Got the Cleveland Guardians still out there. We've got the Colorado Rockies going to J.C. Snell. Kilo is going to have the Guardian spot. Detroit Tigers were automatically given to Steve. Steve Buck has them. We've got the Houston Astros going to Donald. So, by the way, your last team here is a 100% chance of the Cardinals, and they're live right now. Good luck, everybody. Kansas City Royals, they're going to go to SE. Jeff Barr is going to have the Angels. Dodgers going to Steve Buck. Marlins going to Card Noob. Got the Milwaukee Brewers going to Misplacement. Minnesota Twins will go to Donald. The New York Mets are going to Clean Cards. New York Yankee spot, that's going to go out to Donald. We got the Oakland A's going to Donald, along with the Phillies. J.C. Snell is going to be taking the Buccos spot. San Diego Padres going to Cam. Card Noob's got San Francisco. Jake's is going to have the Cardinal spot. So Jake's breaks. Thank you very much. Seattle, they're going out to Boyd. We've got the Tampa Bay Rays going to J.C. Snell. Texas Rangers are going to Jeff Barr. Toronto Blue Jays going to Steve. Then Washington going to Donald. So good luck to everyone in this round. This is always a great round. Ton of parallels in here with all the mini diamonds and everything. Finest Megas, which have shot up $20 a piece over one night. You will likely never be able to find these on the shelves now because the flippers are going to know about the large profits if they buy these and resell them. At least I found them once at Walmart. Nate Rip says, hey, Jabs, how's it going? I got that Orange Basayo Finest card in the mail today. It's an awesome card. Yeah, that was a good one. The team color match, always a really good hit. Alrighty, here we go. Mount Prospect, is that near Chicago? Yeah, I just want to find a nice house, 30 minutes or less to the National. Don't want to be driving like an hour. Need 3 bedrooms, one for me and my wife, one for my brother, who's still kind of, he doesn't know if he can come or not, but we're going to get a house in case I'll get picked over. And then my sister-in-law. Yeah, I booked it. I booked 2 places, and they've both been canceled. The first one, I booked it, and then they wrote back the next day and said, we don't allow infants. And I was like, well, why did it come up? I had 1 infant in the checklist when it tells you like who's coming. You fill out the drop down list. There's Michael King Rare, Jackson Holiday right there, but whatever. There's Connor Griffin. Then just got my other place that I booked today canceled too because I have 5 people potentially coming instead of 4, which I guess is their max, even though it's a 3-bedroom house. Like, what? Makes no sense. Noel McLean Rare was in there. Cam Schlittler. Machado right there on the mini diamond. Judge on the uncommon. Here's Soto. The rare Juan. So that's 3 rare parallels in this box. Juan Soto, numbered to 150. You also get a Bo Bichette mini diamond in there. Get these all sleeved up. Probably says this is the only round he's going to be able to do tonight. Steve says, if you want to do the pick your team round next, go ahead and pin the one that's closest, which is probably going to be the jersey round, tied with the other megas. If they don't pick it up, we'll just go with that road to opening day box next because it came in a close second rather than taking the time to type up a whole other poll and everything. We'll also be doing more giveaways for you here throughout. How about a follower giveaway for people that are following us? Let's get one of those going. Why not? Here's a freaking Juan Marichal 1973 Topps card. That's pretty nice right there. If you are following us, you can maybe win it right now. Just click the button, but make sure that you bookmark all of our upcoming shows. Otherwise, you'll get a 1990 Topps John Cangelosi card. All you got to do is go to our profile, click on our username, go to our profile, click on shows, and tap each icon. Tap, tap, tap away, and then you'll be good. Make sure they're all filled in. All right, Hall of Famer Juan Marichal up for grabs if you're following us. Let's see what else we can do. Cam Schlittler once again. So many good cards in here. There's Murakami Mini Diamond, Jack Caglione. Man, oh man, I still can't believe that Patreon preview video that I just wrapped up. I won't give away the spoilers, but probably the best Patreon preview I've ever done. Ohtani right there for Steve Buck. John Atong in there as well. Another Connor Griffin. That's pretty great. Andrew Abbott. Another Murakami. It's the rare mini diamond Murakami right there. There you go. White Sox have themselves a box. Another Murakami. And a Buxton. That's a tough Ohtani right there. Yeah, we'll get that top loaded up. Really great Ohtani. Also, Big Money Murakami. Got to see him in that home run derby last night. Some of you might have been the first time seeing him. He's got a ton of power. Yeah, that's a great card right there. And then the Ohtani mini diamond. And the Ohtani's a good old Ohtani. That's why people love grabbing those Dodgers. And also, they sell for crazy money. 2 boxes down. And 2 mini diamond Murakamis in that last round. That was pretty good. All right, next box up. Trying to keep up with all the sleeving. Bringing out the big guns for the analysts here. I got Derek Jeter on the set. I wonder if he's kind of buried the hatchet with A-Rod, because Jeter and A-Rod are on the same set here with David Ortiz. All those guys, of course, playing together in the 2000s. There's always rumors that Jeter hated A-Rod. A-Rod probably felt some kind of way about Jeter, too, because A-Rod had to move over to third base. Because Jeter wasn't coming off short, even though in his late 30s, Jeter was probably one of the worst shortstops defensively out there. Just from a range standpoint and all that stuff. There's Joe Ryan, Nolan Arenado. Weatherholt. There's Gunnar. Big Money Murakami once again, sleeving all his stuff up. And how about an Ozzie Guillen? Look at this. The Gold Cup Ozzie Guillen right there. On card numbered 50 of 50. That's a pretty cool card right there for the White Sox. I didn't realize Ozzie Guillen won a rookie cup. I know that his rookie was in 1986 Topps, which was a really crappy set for rookies. All the good ones were traded, but man, White Sox absolutely cleaning up this round so far with all those Murakamis and now an autograph from the mega boxes. There's Connor Griffin. Another Weatherholt and another numbered card here. Look at this, a rare Ohtani. Well, Steve is really having a good break so far. There's Nick Kurtz. Now, I gave him the Tigers for free because I felt that he overpaid for what was it? Most of the breaks were going for around 50 to 60, and he paid 160 for a spot, and I wouldn't have felt, I don't know, it would have been on my conscience. So I gave him the Tigers for free, thinking I want to make sure he can at least get a lot of that money back. We haven't hit a single McGonigal yet, but he has now a chance to pull the mini diamond sort of rainbow here. He's got the common mini diamond of Ohtani, and now he just hit the rare mini diamond. So Steve is going to make his money back, that's for sure. Yeah, these finest megas are unreal. Like, that's why they're surging in price. They went from $100 a box yesterday on Blowout to $120 a box. And these are boxes that, if you're lucky, you can find them in the store for MSRP, but the problem is I don't think we're going to be able to find them anywhere. I mean, I'll go check my Walmart again this week, but I bet you whoever's grabbing the Pokemon stuff and flipping that is going to be like, you know what? I've heard those finest boxes sell for easy $50 markup every time I buy a box. They'll clean them out. Good karma works fast around here, says White Sox Tom. Yes, it does, for sure. All right. Well, that's only half of the boxes. And by the way, I don't know who won the free Juan Marichal because I was looking away, but I'm going to put an F1 on there, follower giveaway number 1. So whoever it was, just make sure that you're following. Oh, EO, I know EO is following us, so he's good. EO, congratulations, man. A free Juan Marichal, 73 Topps. That's not too shabby. We'll do more. Plan on giving away dozens and dozens of things tonight, including All-Star Game mega boxes later on. Like full sealed mega boxes. Here's our next one. This is 6 boxes in this round, and this is number 4. There's still 3 left, including this one. So we'll see if we can put together that mini diamond run there of the uncommon, common, and rare Ohtani. Yeah, Steve's off to a great start tonight. We are also hoping the Road to Opening Day box. Man, I was looking at the checklist, and there's 56 autos, and every auto is numbered to 99, 50, 25, 10, 5, and 1. So that means there's as many autos in there of Ohtani as there is of like a freaking Augustin Ramirez. So that's our best shot to get an Ohtani auto out of anything. And that's why those boxes are so much. There's a gunner numbered to 250. Carlos Correa. Here's a rare Adley Rutschman. Chase Burns. Just says light up the case cards. Roman Anthony, J-Rod. We got Trey Savage on the mini diamond for the Blue Jays. That's for Steve. Congrats on that one, man. 2 boxes remain now. Hooligan, what's up? We just started off with Finest. We had some nice stuff. Ozzie Guillen autograph, gold rookie cup auto for the White Sox. 2 Murakami parallels for the mini diamonds. And we got 2 Ohtanis, including the rare. Hoping for another one. Next round will either be the jersey round if it picks up enough support, or we'll do another random team break with the Road to Opening Day hobby boxes. Because that one lost out to Finest by 3 votes. It was close. Also have a chance for some Find the Auto tonight. We'll put that in there. Here we go with our next one. PSA upcharged EO for an Ohtani submission. You know what that means, man. Probably have like a 10 on it or something. What Ohtani did you send in? That's awesome. I mean, usually when we get upcharged on anything, we're like, oh my gosh. But that's your clue. There's the Ohtani common, Murakami. What's on Jab's list for the National this week? Well, National's coming up in 2 weeks. There's a Paul Skeens rare, but the first card on my list is the Willie Mays rookie card, 51 Bowman. And then I keep switching things up. I'd like to get an Aaron Judge auto in my collection. I don't have any. It's Paul Skeens. One of the numbered pixel cards. Very nice. Maybe a 49 Bowman Satchel Paige for that. I'm going to be dragging around my Clemente rookie card with me, trying to trade it away for, like, upgrade it. Scoobs numbered to 199, and there's Francisco Lindor. Also in there. Yeah, Hall of Fame vintage rookies is the way to go. Like, just looking at them over the course of like a year or two after buying them, they all go up in price. Everything is so far up. Like, for example, my brother was asking about, you got the Aaron? I was like, yeah, I got into 3 in Cleveland 2 years ago. And he's like, wow, wonder what that's worth now. So I looked it up. I paid $3 grand for it. It's worth $5 grand. 60% return in 2 years. I mean, that's better than the stock market by a long shot. The stock market up maybe, I don't know, 20% over the last 2. Forget stocks and cryptocurrency. I should just be buying all vintage Hall of Fame rookies. Sit on them for 5 years and sell them. Probably have 100% gains. Hooligan says, I have a neat prism card I pulled of Ohtani. From a $3 pack at Target. No serial number. For $15 though. You listen to this. I don't sell any of my vintage, See, I know that I break cards on here all the time, but unlike a lot of these folks that are breakers, I'm not just a breaker. Like, this isn't like a business. I do it because I love baseball cards, and I collect baseball cards too. I've collected them my whole life. There's a raid. Thank you very much, Coach. Coach Joe's breaks coming in. I'm going to make sure that I'm following Coach Joe. And for all of you guys that just came in from Coach Joe, here's a free giveaway for you. How about we go ahead and give you a... Well, we just did a nice Juan Marichal 1973 Topps card. We gave that away just moments ago. I'll give you away another one. Juan Marichal. This is the 1974 Topps traded. That's for anyone that would like to follow us. And all you have to do is follow us. Click into our upcoming shows. Bookmark them. That would be great. We're breaking Finest. We're going to be breaking some Road to the Show opening day stuff, which is a great product. And look at this. It's a black Nick Kurtz rare. Numbered to 10 for the A's. Holy cow. Yeah, we've had some luck with these Finest Megas so far. There's Cam Schlittler mini diamond. So Oakland gets a big hit. A rare Chase Burns rookie card right there. Logan Webb on the mini. Another Jack Caglione. Massive Caglione hit out of the Patreon boxes this month, by the way. Just kind of like actually jaw-dropping. But let me go ahead and sleeve all these up. I feel like I got to sleeve about a third of the box, every one of these, because there's so many hits in Finest. And with that, we're going to move into our next round. The next break, probably going to do about 10, maybe between 10 and 12 breaks tonight. Usually the average is 10. 5 pick your teams, 5 random team breaks is what we usually end up doing. But if we got time, sometimes we'll do a couple extras. I usually go until about 11 to midnight or so. The next round is going to be another random team break. Since the pick your teams still need a little more time, we'll go ahead and get into that. It's going to be Road to the Show opening day. There's 56 autos in the checklist. They're all nice names for the most part. Only one team out of all the teams doesn't have an autograph. 29 of the 30 teams has an auto. The only team that doesn't have an auto in this is going to be your the Cardinals. Only team doesn't have it. So I'm going to get this one set up real quick. Man, these Finest Megas are awesome. Here's all the hits, by the way. It's like half the break needs sleeved up. All the rares, all the mini diamonds, all the numbered stuff, the top names and everything. Byron Buxton, Connor Griffin, Jack Caglione, Nick Kurtz, Weather Holt, right? Like, it's a loaded break right there. Game starts at 8 o'clock, so I've got it on. We'll be watching until that starts. So let's go ahead and get this going. I'm going to go ahead and toss you into the Road to opening day. We've got Finest right there. And we'll also go ahead and give you a couple jumbos. Got some jumbos left over from the random jumbo round. So a couple jumbos, give you an extra shot. There's that card running right there too. So Road to opening day is the big boy card here. Let me type this one up, or big boy box. RTB2 2026 Topps Now Road to opening day, plus a 2026 Finest Mega, plus 2 jumbo packs. Boxes is shown. We got the random team break turned on, and we'll be teams there. We'll do the quick fill again so we can get right to it. So that just means starting off at 22, so we don't have to wait for the bids to come in to go from 1 to 22 and then onwards. Sometimes, like, something that's also $40, we might sit here for 90 seconds, you know, because every bid, 7 extra seconds gets added in there. I'll tell you when this first one's ready to go. $10 seconds, and it's live. Good luck, everybody. First round of this one with the Finest Mega and Road to Opening Day involved. This is random team break number 2. It's running right now. A lot of the Pick Your Team rounds have those All-Star Megas in there, by the way. I was thinking about doing an All-Star Mega, but I thought, you know what? These Finest Megas have been very, very good to us. So let's just go ahead and drop another one of those out there, because we're going to have a lot of those All-Star Game Megas tonight once the All-Star Game starts up. Pretty much every round will have one in there. After all, it is the All-Star Game. It only happens once a year. Someone's about ready to win that Juan Marichal, by the way. Steve's going to have this first one. Steve, thank you very much. And Steve is going to get the Red Sox. Red Sox have the most autos in the entire checklist in the Road to Opening Day. Good luck, man. Next one's live right now, and Lenny wins that free giveaway. Lenny, thank you very much. That one's yours. Follower giveaway number 2. We'll be giving away, that's 4 giveaways tonight. We'll continue giving stuff away all night long. I'll go and find another card here in a minute. Well, let me see what I can dig out. Try to dig out something good. Paul Skeens rookie is, I think, a great one. That's the Topps Now Paul Skeens rookie card right there. I'll give that away next. It's going to be running in the top right-hand corner of your screen. And whoops, never mind. Someone just won a freaking All-Star Game box. I clicked the wrong one. David Shee, you just won a Mega Box. That was supposed to be for the end of the night. I tried to close it before anybody got it. But, hey, I'll do it for you. Donald wins that one. Congratulations. Now, here's the Paul Skeens. Donald, you got the Padres spot. And I just gave away an All-Star Game Mega Box because I'm an idiot. I clicked the wrong button. But I stick to it. Next one's live right now. Not going to, no take backs. I tried to delete it real quick, but Dave was too quick. Next one's live right now. I have too many giveaways set up. And I got confused. I saw buyers only and just clicked it without reading what it said. That's all right. I don't have too many of those mega boxes left, so I'm going to have to try to hit the road tomorrow and maybe go pick a couple extra ones up out at, I don't know where I'll find them at. But we'll see. I think my LCS has the All-Star Game Megas for like, I don't know if they're 60 or 70. Next one, we've got Michael taking the Orioles. Good luck, man. Next one's live right now. That Paul Skeens rookie card is running for you. If you buy something, you're going to be able to unlock a whole bunch of giveaways tonight. You only have to buy one thing, too. That could even be just going over to a Pick Your Team round right now and buying like a super cheap team for like $12 or $15. If you're on like a little bit of a budget, you want to go after all the stuff all night. That's a little hack you can do. This one's going to go to Michael. Michael's going to have the Oakland A's. Good luck with Oakland. Next one's live. Steve says, I'll take a dip in the pool giveaway. Sounds good. We've been using that pool like crazy. I got to go to the National. People are going to be like, what's up with you? You're like freaking dyeing your hair or something? You big weirdo? I'd be like, no, I've just been in the sun like every afternoon because my hair is like really getting like super blonde from being out in that sun all the time. We usually go out around like 2 o'clock after the UV rays are not at their toughest anymore because all of us get burned pretty easily. And then we swim from like 2 to dinner. Donald says, PayPal didn't do my payment preference the way I wanted, so it's going to cost me a little more than I was expecting. I don't know what you mean by that. Are they like charging you like 3% on a credit card or something like that? Yeah, you can set it up to be your credit card that sources your payments, your checking account, or a debit card, or PayPal, or I think Zelle or Venmo. Steve's got the next one. He's got the Royals. You're looking for Caglio and rookie in the road to opening day. Good luck. Next one's live right now. These road opening day boxes are pretty awesome. I just went and bought another case yesterday because I figured, well, Blowout just raised their price $50 a box on these, so won't be too long till they're gone forever and we won't be able to get any. So grab another case. Probably will be here in a day or two. Wow, Michael got a really good one right there. Arizona Diamondbacks, not a lot of competition for you there. They got Corbin Carroll's rookie or autograph on the checklist. Next one's live right now. In the road to opening day, plus the finest mega, plus 2 jumbos. Yeah, that is weird. I wonder why I did that. At least it went through, but yeah, sometimes that sucks if it charges you 3% extra. The case I bought today for the road opening day, I bought it from a card shop. I didn't have to PayPal them, which was nice. I wired them the money, so that means no fees. Pirates going off the board to EO. There's EO. Good luck. And someone's going to win that Paul Skeens rookie in less than a minute. It's set up to auto draw a winner, so if you bought anything at any point, you'll be able to click into that freebie. There'll be plenty more where those came from tonight. It was my brother's idea too. He's like, I was like, yeah, I'd like to do more giveaways, but I just got to pay $10 every time I do a giveaway because I got to pay for the pack, which a hobby pack is actually like $8, and then I got to pay $5 to ship it. So it's actually cost me $13 every pack I give away. He's like, if you do buyers only, then it's really like you're not really paying any shipping because you just toss it in, don't you? I was like, you're right. Should do more of those. That's what we've been doing. Marlins going to Quaglio. Thank you very much. Next one's live right now. There is an Ohtani auto. Yeah, he is in there. It's on the checklist. I'll show it to you. This is from Beckett. I can tell you for a fact there's Freeman in there. We pulled the Freeman black. Yeah, there's Freeman. There's Ohtani. And who else is in there for that team without me saying their name? Sasaki and Yamamoto. Yeah, there's the checklist, official checklist right there. Yeah, we pulled the black Ohtani, or the black Freeman auto out of 10 last week. It was, man, was it beautiful. And all the autos in this are all on card. If they're not on card, well then it's, it's a redemption. So it will be on card when you send it in. We did a preview video yesterday of this, and we ended up, there's the next one going to Donald. Thank you, Donald. Looks like it is a failed payment right now. So David wins again. Next one's live right now. Donald, as soon as that payment clears, we'll give you that spin. A Paul Skeens rookie again. Buyer's appreciation number 3. All right, let's get another one here for everybody. I don't mind you winning, but I'm hoping we can get everyone that buys anything tonight to win something. I'm looking at my PC box. Remember I pulled this for myself? I need to sell that. That would be a good one. I did a mega box for myself, and I pulled that freaking Kevin McGonigal. It was like a profit challenge, and I ended up, coming out in the green because of that literal green. Astros coming off the board. Thank you very much, Michael. How about a Sal Stewart Mojo rookie right there? That's a good one. I pulled that out of that mega box for myself. He might be the rookie of the year this year. We're going to just give stuff away all night. And here you go. Sal Stewart. Top right-hand corner of your screen is where you're going to click to get in on that action. It goes for a few minutes and it auto pulls a winner. I got to start my national countdown. We're like basically 2 weeks now. Starts in, 15 days, I think it is exactly. Everyone here is all pumped up. My wife's all pumped up. I'm pumped up. I think my wife's sister is pumped up. She's going to be coming with us for her birthday. Like, it's going to literally be her birthday. She's going to be at be in Chicago. We got the White Sox coming off the board to see Wait. That's a good spot right there. Next one's live right now. My bank has to authenticate it. Sounds good. Still is filled as of right now, but once it clears, all I got to do is click a button. That'll get you your spin. Sometimes it might not ever clear. And if that happens, that's okay. You know, someone else will just get your spot. And hopefully you'll be able to get one in an upcoming break. Michael's going to have the next one. You got the Tigers. Looking for McGonagall from that finest box. Next one's live right now. Anyone know when Tribute comes out? I think that's coming soon, but I didn't get a chance to look it up yet. And some of you guys probably know off the top of your head. I got to go and... If it's coming out tomorrow, I got to hurry up and freaking get my order in there. 29th. It comes out then? Well, that kind of sucks. That'd be like right during the National. Cam's got the next one. Mets coming off the board next. That's a good get right there. They got, I think, 4 autos in this. Lindor, Soto, McLean, and I think somebody else. Next one's live right now. Yeah, Mets are a pretty good one in this too. We've got Quaglio taking this next one at $42, and it is going to be the Phillies. Good luck with the Phils. Next one's live. Mosher says Pristine is going to be pre-ordering on the 20th. Man, I have to clear more freaking space on my credit card. It is just every week there's something to pick up. Pristine last year got up to like $900 a box. It's a great product. I still have a box here that we haven't opened yet. Might be saving that. We might be doing a high-end break with like gilded and stuff like that once we hit our 100,000th sale on whatnot. Braves are coming off the board next, going to Oklahoma. Thank you very much. Next one's live. EQL. Sounds good. Hopefully I got a shot because I feel like I should have super high odds since I lose literally every time. I don't think I've won an EQL since 2024 Triple Threads. Next one up, we've got the Blue Jays going to David. Thank you, David. Next one's live. Big Daddy says, I have never won an EQL. Yeah, it has gotten a lot harder recently, in recent years, because now everyone's entering. I was so lucky. I got a whole case of it in 2024 Triple Threads. That was like the luckiest ever. I think it was like $3.99 a box or something like that. And then on the secondary market, they were going for like $900 or something because of that crazy rookie class. So I'm glad I was able to save some money and not have to pay $900 a box. Next up, Cleveland Guardians going to Lake Nauer. Good luck, man. That one's yours. Next one's live right now. This next buyer spot, by the way, this is a buyer appreciation. I'm putting B4 in there, so it's buyers number 4. It's a Sal Stewart Mojo rookie from Bowman. Try to keep hooking you up tonight with stuff. There are Marlins cards in the road. It's Augustine Ramirez is their autograph. And then they've got the base cards too, but yeah, that's their hit. We've got the Reds going to Quagley. You're looking for Ellie De La Cruz as your autograph. Next one's live. Just it says the Phillies' last All-Star game starter was Roy Halladay, and the last Blue Jays All-Star game starter was Roy Halladay as well. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, that's wild that Roy Halladay's not around anymore. He'd probably be like 50 years old right now. Early 50s. Dying in that fluke airplane crash. That was a surprise because he was young. He had young kids and everything. That was such a shame. We've got the Cubs going off the board next. Next one's live right now. Michael with the Gibby and the Cubs. Very nice. Congratulations. So, buyer's appreciation number 4. We'll get another one for you here in a minute. Let's see what else we got. How about a pristine, great condition 1978 Topps card of a Hall of Famer? All-Star Willie McCovey right there for you. For those of you buying the spots up, you got a shot at that next. There goes the Mariners going to Joel. Thanks, man. Next one's live. And then there's your giveaway. Donald just picked up a spot. Thanks, Donald. All-Star Game starts at 8, I imagine, right? There's probably some dumb concert or something to start off. They'll have like some stupid thing like Big and Rich will come out and start playing country music and blowing off fireworks and all this stuff, and then it's going to cause a big delay, and we're going to have to wait for them to break the stage down and everything, and the actual game will probably start at like 8:20 or something like that. Steve's got our next one at $43. Steve, thank you very much. Steve's going to have the Brew Crew. Alrighty, good luck. And now Donald's spot has cleared. Thanks, Donald. It is clear, and here's your official spin right now. I know what team you're looking for. You're probably looking for the team with Ohtani on it. You might also be looking for the Weatherholt team or the Judge is still out there, Judge and Rice. There's 10 nice teams left, and here you go. This is the official one for Donald. Let's see if we can get you one of those big ones. Yeah, here it is right now. It's popping up. Oh, you just missed the Ohtani spot by 1. You got the Angels, so you're looking for Mike Trout. There's 9 teams left. Next one's live right now. Is Joe Buck calling the game? Steve. If so, it's staying on mute. I don't know who's calling the game. Maybe Matt Discursion, who knows? When you listen to your own team's broadcast, is there a certain broadcaster that you just don't like that much? You're just like, oh, I got that guy. I got to deal with him. I kind of feel that way a little bit with the Pirates broadcasters. I'm like, oh, freaking Joe Block again, this guy. Like, he's not as bad as his first year, he used to drive me crazy. He was like all monotone and everything. Pirates longtime announcer Greg Brown, for me, he's the best. Gets all into the calls and everything. He's a super homer, which I appreciate. Tampa Bay Rays going off the board to Donald. Good luck, Donald. Next one's live. Only 8 teams left. Here you go. You've got some really nice ones left on that board. Quagley and Mrs. Hawk Harrelson. Yeah, he was great. I didn't even watch a lot of White Sox games, but I liked his calls. He was the biggest homer of all time, and he would hate on the White Sox too if they would do something dumb. Gotta love those grumpy old guys. We've got A from the Bay taking the next one, and A from the Bay is going to have the Rocky spot. So good luck with Colorado. And now we're down to just 7 teams. And those teams are the Nationals, the Rangers, the Cardinals, and looking for Weatherholt, the Giants, the Yankees, and Ben Rice, and Aaron Judge, the Twins, and then Dodgers, and Ohtani and company. Next one's live right now. So 3 really great teams out of those 7. Almost a 50% chance to find one of them. And our next one's running right now. John Sterling was great. I was listening to him as a teenager, like 15, 16 years old all the time on the radio. Him and Michael Kay were partners back then. Like Michael Kay was like the radio, like I guess, assistant. Maybe they would take turns, but those guys were always paired up together. Next one up, it's going to be the Yankees. Go to Steve. That's a good get right there. Speaking of the Yanks, and look what happens. Of course, next one's live right now. Sophia's home. She went out to get Olivia at a fair, pick her up. How's the fair?
It sucked. There was no rides at all.
Really? Because I was thinking if it was good, we could like go back there tomorrow.
No, there's no rides at all.
Did you get food at least?
Yeah, I did. They had, all it was animals, there was like blow up things, you know, like, and that was
Like bouncy houses?
yeah. And like that was it. It was
Sounds
mostly
like a fair some guy would do in his backyard or something.
I know there was just like old people there, and like none of their kids like they were like from the science camp. They were kind of talking to other kids from their school. So me and the people who went to our school just talked and walked around together.
Yeah. Matt gets LA. Congratulations. Next one's live right now.
But I mean, it's fun getting to like see people.
Yeah.
But yeah, would not recommend going.
I'll have to think of something else to do then tomorrow afternoon.
Yeah.
There's a local fair in another town over. My oldest daughter went to it and said it sucked. Cardinals coming off the board to leg now. Good luck, man. 4 teams remain. And the road to opening day, they'll be able to get started here. Yeah, I would have definitely had funnel cake if I would have been there. Funnel cake is a fair classic. You got to get that. And I got to get some tea bags over here. Next one up, we got the Nationals going off the board, Steve. Thanks, Steve. Nats are yours. Next one is going live right now. I missed who won the Willie McCovey, by the way, but whoever it was, congratulations. I'll go ahead and put a little Buyers 5 on it. B5. It's like sand in these team bags. Took my to get a whole new pack. Like little tiny fine granules of it. Don't want to use that. Took that bag to the beach and there's happened to be a pack of team bags in there, I guess. It's usually my card show backpack. But when I went to Outer Banks, I needed a backpack, so I just grabbed it. Giants off the board, going to initial. Thank you very much. Next one's live right now. There's only 2 teams left. You have a 50-50 shot between the Texas Rangers and the Minnesota Twins. Rangers have a good bit of autos on the checklist. And the Twins, they have their auto as well. Minnesota Twins auto is going to be Luke Kershaw. And the Texas Rangers have Langford, Seager, and Jack Leiter autos on the checklist. They got 3 of them. SETI's got the next one, and the payment has failed. Well, SETI, we'll see if that comes through. A $42 payment and is hung up, and it's like right at the end of the break, too. So I'll try to give you 15 seconds or so. See if we can get to go through, because SETI is... They're not a rookie. Two spots left. All right, well, that was about 15 seconds. It is still coming up as failed. What happens is if it does come through like later on, like after the break is sold out, then you can choose any team for like, you know, between $39 and $49, and I'll just give it to you. If any of the pick your team rounds, and we'll just offset the payment that way because it's still failed right now. There's nothing I can do about it. So next one's live right now. As SETI's spot, and just one will be passed on by for the time being. Shubop is going to take this one. Thank you very much. Shubop is going to be taking the Twins. And now the last team, you have a 100% chance of the Texas Rangers. And they got 3 autographs in the checklist of the road to opening day, and they're live right now. Then we will be ready to start. Quagley says this is the last break for him because they got to head back to work. Sorry about that, man. I hope that work goes quick. Hopefully you can check it on the All-Star game. Looks like they are about ready to start. Justin Schwartz says, I'm sorry to say this, but I was not a fan of the Canadian anthem not being played yesterday. Why wasn't it? You know what? It probably was played because there was no Blue Jays that were participating, I would imagine. Donald's got the Texas Rangers. Donald, thank you very much. And now we are all sold out. I don't know why they wouldn't play the national anthem because there were Blue Jays in attendance. Like, you know, typically, whenever a team from Canada is playing, they will play the Canadian national anthem. Did they maybe just play it during the commercial break? That could have been a thing. But I guess there was there. Usually with the commercial breaks on Netflix, they would have like a little insight of what's going on. I don't know. A lot of people not happy with Netflix. They said the production value sucked. Like the angle they were showing, like when the player would hit the ball, you wouldn't even see it. You would just kind of see like the upper torso swinging. People saying that it was not very good at all. The format was different this year for the Home Run Derby. They were not using a clock, so there was less home runs by a lot than what you're used to. Typically, there would be on average 270 home runs per Home Run Derby with the clock. Without the clock, this yesterday, I think there was 131 total home runs hit, so way less home runs. But at least you get to watch all of them. When the clock was there, it was just like they'd swing, hit the ball, and then they'd be swinging for the next one. And sometimes it's like two home runs in the air at once. Couldn't even watch both of them. Our Galway, how's it going? Here's the teams that everyone has in this round. Michael's got the Arizona Diamondbacks. Oklahoma is going to have the Atlanta Braves. Baltimore Orioles are going to go to Michael. Boston Red Sox are going to go to Steve. Then we've got the Chicago Cubs going to Michael. The Chicago White Sox are going to go to C. Waite. Cincinnati Reds are going to go to Quaglio. We've got the Cleveland Guardians going to Leg Nauer. A from the Bay is going to have the Colorado Rockies. And we've got the... Actually, wait a minute. Yeah, A from the Bay has them. Detroit Tigers. Going out to Michael. Houston Astros going to Michael. Steve Buck has the Kansas City Royals. We got Donald taking the Angels. Dodgers are going to go to Matt Durkol. Quaglio has the Miami Marlins. We got Steve Buck taking the Milwaukee Brewers. Shubop is going to have the Minnesota Twins. Cam is going to have the New York Mets. We got Steve Buck with the New York Yankees. Michael is going to have the Oakland A's. Quaglio has the Philadelphia Phillies. EO has the Pirates. Donald is going to have the San Diego Padres. Giants are going to go to Initial PMAX. We've got Joel with the Seattle Mariners. Leg Nauer with the St. Louis Cardinals. Tampa Bay is going to Donald. Texas Rangers will go to Donald. We got Toronto Blue Jays going to David Shee. We've got the Washington Nationals going to Steve. That's a solid pronunciation of my last name. A lot of people butcher it. Glad I got it right. All right, let me print this out. Looks like there's doing like a spoken word thing right now during the All-Star game. I guess it is kind of cool that the All-Star Game's in Philadelphia on the, it's the 250th anniversary. The birthplace of everything was Philadelphia, basically. That's kind of cool. I don't know who this guy is. I missed the name being displayed. Probably someone super famous, but somebody, of course, I wouldn't know because I don't know a lot of famous people. All right, here's a couple of these jumbo packs. Get this started. Hits will be all near the bottom. This is a 2020 pack. Oh, they're doing the introductions. There's big boy Nick Kurtz. He should get a big ovation. He's from Lancaster, PA, not that far from Philadelphia. Amish country. I think his literal nickname is like Big Amish. We got a Bo right here. Bo Bichette. That is going to be a black Bo Bichette. For a second there, I was hoping it was going to be a rookie auto. Wilson Contreras, who probably hates this crowd. He's getting booed right now. He even beat Kyle Schwarber. He's still getting booed. Chapman. There's big money, Murakami. I always liked these intros, by the way. As a kid, I thought this was the coolest. How about Miguel Vargas is an all-star? He was terrible a couple years ago. White Sox have 3 all-stars this year. And just a few years ago, they're the worst team in baseball history. Good turnaround for them. All right, before I do the next pack, I'm going to put a pull up for the next one in case our pick your team rounds still aren't with us. Random team break number 3, we can do a mega mixer, which would be with finest, all-star game, Bowman draft, etc. It'd be six mega boxes. We can do the under wraps baseball. We could do 2026 finest hobby and do one of those boxes. We could do 20. Justin Verlander's getting booed hard. I heard some boos there. He's laughing about it, but you know, he's deep down inside, he's probably really hurt. 2025 Inception hobby. Can also go with some 25 Platinum times 2. Cam Schlittler. He's getting booed hard. That's weird. Why? And why is he wearing like a hearing aid? Oh, he's doing it. Randy Rosarena is doing the Mary Catherine Gallagher dumb pose. Of course. Does that guy not know how to do anything else except fold his arms anytime the camera's on him? He would just have to do that. Sticking his hands under his armpits. That is so old. He's been doing that his entire career. It's like, even like most teams, they have like a celebration, and then the next year they have to come up with something new because it's so lame to use the same celebration every time you hit a double. Weird. Randy Rosarena. All right, here's the next one. Derek Shelton is an all-star manager. How's he a manager? No offense, Twins fans, but Derek Shelton is, I don't know. He was the Pirates manager, and I thought he was awful. Why is Corbin Carroll getting booed? Man, they don't like the Braves at all, huh? Yeah, Phillies fans known for not being the classiest. They're just booing the heck out of all of their division rivals. There's PCA. PCA got a pretty nice ovation. Chase Burns is pretty good. Here's our finest box. There's Aaron Judge. Jack Caglione right there. Got the rare George Valera. McGonigal on the mini diamond. Big money Murakami right there. Noel McLean, rookie rare. There's the Miz. Otto Lopez. Leading the league in hitting. There's Schlittler. Corbin Burns to 99. I know, it's like everyone's getting booed. There's Harper. They'll only boo their own guys, I guess, or only cheer for their own guys. Oh, Jordan Walker, that's right. He's going to really get it. Poor guy. I'm probably a few players behind because I'm streaming it on Fubo. How about the Phillies were so terrible? Now they have like, what, 5 All-Stars? There's Sophia. Paul Skeens! They're booing Paul Skeens.
I mean, business at
Everyone's like, who's that? Fastcraft. They're booing like basically everybody. The Phillies fans are known for being very kind of like rude. Here's the road to opening day.
So it's like what, 2 players from each team?
Well, it's one per team, but some players have, or some teams have multiple. There he is.
He won.
He won. They hate him. Jordan Walker. I felt bad for his parents last night
Why?
because everyone was booing him so bad, and they just showed his mom was looking so sad. Like imagine like your son like being out there and everyone like just booing him and screaming at him, hoping for him to fail.
Seems like it.
Yeah. Big Daddy felt bad for them too. Here we go. They're gonna have a numbered card here. Trout's gonna get a huge ovation. There's an Ohtani right there. That's probably like $20. Oh boy, we're gonna start things off here with an autograph. Typically in these road to the opening day boxes, the auto's in the third pack. Here we go, right off the bat. It's auto time. Let's see what we got now, folks. Big autos in this product. Only 56 names on the checklist. Here you go. We're due to receive an autograph card. It's a black parallel. That'll be to 10. Numbered to 10 of Ben Rice, rookie auto to 10. Holy cow. Out of 10, the New York Yankees. A Ben Rice rookie to 10. Steve Buck is going to get this one. And Steve is having a crazy night tonight already. How about that? Ben Rice, rookie auto, black parallel, on card, numbered to 10. Unbelievable, Steve. You are absolutely on fire. Very, very nice. With that out of the way, I'm going to go ahead and unmute this so I can hear these boos. This is kind of, I don't know if this is tacky or what, but the players are coming out and signing a scroll, like a replica of the Constitution of the Declaration of Independence, or the Constitution, or whatever it is. Man, I'm wondering if they're just going to sell that. Imagine that, what that would go for. Having all the All-Stars sign it and then sell it. Hopefully they sell it for charity. Nothing in that second pack. And our final pack here. Looking for a big boy. Should at least be the numbered card. Yep. Numbered card. It's gonna. What is this? It's a 2 autograph box. Bubba Chandler. These road to opening day boxes are something else. Ben Rice, black auto to 10 in the first pack. And in the same box, instead of giving us a numbered card, they're just going to go ahead and give us a Bubba Chandler rookie auto in there. And it's going to be an orange, numbered 1 out of 25 right there, going out to EO. Holy cow, man. White Sox Tom says, guys, this is the product of the year so far. Unbelievable. Yeah, I'd rather buy this than anything else out there for sure. Bubba Chandler. I mean, I know some people probably aren't crazy about just random Topps Now cards in there, but the it's worth it for that small autograph checklist with all the big names in it. You got a really good shot of getting a big name auto in this. Bubba Chandler, numbered to 25 for EO. Man, I was expecting it to be just the numbered card, which would be numbered to 26, and then that's it, but that was way better. Bubba Chandler, the Pirates' young rookie, hopefully a star rookie down the line, throws over 100 miles an hour. What a round. Well, that's in the books. We have a pick your team round of this tomorrow. And if you want to do another random team break of it, I can put it back on the option list, the polls for a potential random team break number 4 when that comes our way. All righty. What a great round that was. That was awesome, man. Ben Rice, and then, of course, I really like the Bubba Chandler. Any Pirates auto is pretty cool to me, since that's my hometown team. And that break is done. So thanks to everyone that participated or partook. The pick your team rounds still need a little more time. I'm checking them over right now. We're not close enough to any of those going yet. So we're going to go to a random team break number 3. And by a massive margin, 48%. The next closest was 19%. The finest hobby box has won. So here we go. It is finest hobby time. So we've got our finest box right there. And with this, we're going to go ahead and, since the All-Star Game is about to start, let's get an All-Star Game mega box in there. These All-Star Game megas are loaded. Really good chance of a hit in these. If you've been around and have been watching us open them for the last week, a lot of autos, a lot of relics. Not everyone has an auto or relic in there, but some really good stuff out of these. We've even pulled a 1 of 1 out of one of these just a couple days ago. Alrighty. Let's see what else we got coming up. This is going to be random team break number 3. We'll get this one started for you in just a moment. Let me go ahead and RTB3, type it all up. As soon as I can, there it is. Random team break number 3. 2026 finest hobby box plus 2026 ASG mega random MLB teams. We've got the auto randomized turned on. We've got the quick spin turned on. We'll do the quick fill method again where it's just 10 seconds. And instead of waiting for the bids to go from 1 to 22 and then onward, we'll just start off at 22. That way there's not 7 seconds being added like here, there, and everywhere else. So he says, do you need me to do anything? I think you're good. Yeah. I don't know. Like if you're not going to be participating this break, you don't really need to do anything. You will be missing out on some of the buyer appreciation ones, which you would be eligible to get into. But if you got to go do something, you can go do it. And hopefully we see you back later if you picked up some teams in one of the pick your team rounds. All right, so here we go. First one up, 10 seconds, is going live right now. Yeah, take your time, man. We'll be here all night watching the All-Star Game. And doing breaks at the same time. Doesn't get much better than that. Breaks and baseball cards. Sandy Pajes. He was actually the favorite to be the MVP. I was looking at some of the betting odds, and I was like, "Wow, this is pretty crazy. 25% chance of him winning the MVP." I was gonna go vote no against him and put money on that, but it wouldn't let me. We've got the Cubbies coming off the board first. Going to Joel. Good luck. Next one's live right now. With the finest hobby, you're going to be looking at 2 guaranteed autographs in there, plus multiple numbered stuff. Usually it's at least 5. Let me find something else to give you. How about we do the Ohtani, the Topps Now Ohtani, or not Topps Now, the National Rip Night card. There's David Chi taking the Angels. Thanks, man. That one's going to be yours. Next one's live right now. And then we're going to have that Ohtani being given away right now in the top right-hand corner of your screen where it says buyers only. If you bought anything at any point, you're eligible. Hop in on any of these teams, and you'll be able to click into all of our buyer appreciations for the rest of the night, too. Now it's a dumb commercial, so I'll go and mute it. Steve says, just a warning, my 5-star moderating skills might be taking a dip with this game on. I don't blame you. There's user taking LA. Good luck. Next one's live. Of course, I mentioned Ohtani. He gets pulled. I swear that always happens. My 5-star breaking skills might... I might get a little distracted, but I'll try not to. Might take me a little longer to get through the cards because I'll be talking about the game, I'm sure. Unless it gets to be a real snooze fest and it's like 8-0 and some team gets up, then it's going to be like, okay. Sometimes I love baseball. Sometimes I lose interest if it's a blowout. And then my interest comes back if like a position player goes in and starts pitching. We got the Twins going off the board to Donald. Thanks, Donald. Next one's live right now. I said 7-3 National League was my guess. I'll stick to it. After seeing the starting lineup, though, I wish I could change that, but I'll keep it at 7-3. All-Star Game MVP picks. Got to put that out there, too. I'm going to say Kyle Schwarber. I'll say Schwarby. He's going to pick them in the All-Star Game Home Run Derby yesterday. And he almost did. Almost made me look like a genius. And then he freaking got absolutely just surprised by Jordan Walker. Cleveland Guardians off the board. 2 initial. Thank you very much. Next one's live right now. You say Murakami MVP? I could see that. Yeah, I think since he's batting leadoff, and since it's the hometown team, I bet you they're going to probably try to keep him in there for an extra at-bat. Usually most starters get like 2 at-bats, sometimes 3. He might get 3, 4 at-bats. We'll see. I'm guessing Schwarber's DH and Ohtani's not in, so like they're really going to take Schwarber out and put like Ivan Herrera in there. And, like that guy doesn't even deserve an at-bat. Just leave Schwarber in the whole game. Boston Red Sox going to Kurt. Good luck. Next one's live right now. PCA is a good pick. He's been on fire, so he could easily continue that. Yeah, he is. His cards are taking off like a rocket, too. That probably is tough for Mets fans out there, I would imagine, seeing that. Because they gave him away for freaking Javi Baez for like a half season of Baez. Imagine if they would have kept PCA and had him out there in the outfield right now. That would be a big help. The Mets are an absolute disaster, dumpster fire, whatever you want to call it. $400 million joke. Next one here. It's the Reds going to Oklahoma. Thank you very much. Next one's live. I don't know. Do they even have any trade chips? They should definitely be sellers at the deadline. Their best player, Soto, you can't trade him. No one's going to take $700 million. So he's basically with the Mets for life. Even when he's older, like when he has a year or 2 left, no one's going to want that contract. He's going to be like 40 years old plus. He won't be producing anymore. See how Mike Trout struggles to produce now? Mike Trout's only like 34. So, I mean, there'll come a day when Soto's hitting like 200 with like 10 homers, and they're just going to have to cut him. A lot of times, those long-term deals, they don't work out in the last few years. There's the Cardinals going to Big Daddy. Good luck. Next one's live. You'll be looking for Weather Holt there. The new CBA, the owners are trying to get the big deals wiped out. They don't want to do this anymore. They're trying to get those banned, making the max contract 5 years, I think. If you switch teams. If you stay with your team, the max contract would be, I think, like 7 years. So no more long-time contracts. Like, I don't know why most players, I don't know. That seems like a terrible thing. We've got Donald taking this one. Nope. Michael's taking this one now in the lead. Jim says, so I was hoping you would stop by at the Monroeville show. Yeah, I was there for, did I not see you? Me and my brother were there, and then we kind of ran out of time and had to get going. We actually missed the first 2 innings of the Pirates game because we ran out of time. We got there right at 9 a.m., but that wasn't enough time. There's Michael taking the Rays. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Soto will opt out. I can't see that. I mean, unless he wants to win a World Series, and that's why. I couldn't see him. I couldn't imagine opting out of $750. Like, how are you going to get more than that? Like, you're telling me someone's going to give him like $600+ million? Who won the Ohtani card? It got chopped out. You know what? I didn't even see it. All I do is write the number on it. Buyer appreciation number 6. Somebody won it though. User 53 says Big Daddy. Congratulations to them. And Donald's going to have the Yankee spot. Congratulations. That's a good one right there. I'll get you another giveaway here in a second. Next one's live right now. I'm going to run downstairs and grab a 5,000 count box to put these cards in. I got my box. And we have the Astros going off the board to Michael. Thank you, Michael. Here's your next one. How about a James Wood rookie card? That's one you don't see that often because it's a special Hobby Rip Night card. That's going next. Mosho wins this spot. Mosho, you got that one for a great price. Of course, talk about James Wood, you get the national spot. Weird. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Oh, yeah, so they won the World Series in 2019 with the Nats. I would say if I was him, I would not opt out. I would just stay there and do the best I can. He could have played for the Yankees. Yankees offered him only $5 million less than the Mets. But he said no because they wouldn't give him a suite. He thought he was all high and mighty and deserved his own personal suite, but they wouldn't even give Derek Jeter, Aaron Judge a suite. They said, why would we give you one? Like, you serious? Like, that's like Yankees royalty right there. Derek Jeter couldn't get his own suite, and we're going to give you one? I don't think so. What, $750 million isn't enough for $760 or whatever they offered him? There's BJT taking the Rockies. Good luck. Next one's live right now in this round. Yeah, Soto was probably the most ever paid ever in history. Especially because I don't even know if he's actually the age that he says he is. He does look like, to me, he looks like he's in his early 30s. We got this next one going to the Mariners. Good luck. Seattle's Oklabamas. Next one's live right now. Man, that last road to opening day was something else. I'm just sorting that round out right now. What an awesome box. Next one up. This is going to go to Oklahoma, and the Brewers will be yours. So you'll be looking for the Miz. Good luck. Next one's live. After that, we got Michael, and Michael's going to be having the Royals. Good luck with Kansas City. Next one's live right now. There's Justin Verlander, who's an all-star for some reason. Now, we know the reason. He only pitched one game this year, and he's an all-star. It's because it's his last season, so he got the pity pick, the legend pick, where they give you an all-star nomination for what you've done in the past, not what you're doing now. Probably see him again back as like an analyst or something in future All-Star games. He'll be sitting on the panel. We've got the Texas Rangers taking the next one. Initial's going to have him. Initial, thank you very much. Next one's live. After that, Ray is going to have this one. Thanks, Ray. Ray is going to have the Athletics. Steve says All-Star Game MVP guesses, Caminero and Muncy. So he thinks if the AL wins, it's Caminero. If the NL wins, it's Muncy. Muncy's a pretty bold pick. Next one's live right now. All right, I'll go with Contreras for AL and Schwarber for NL. I don't like Contreras, but Wilson Contreras was raking in the home run derby yesterday, and he actually surprised me a good bit. I was like, wow, I didn't know he had that kind of power. Hit like 490-foot shots, like almost hitting the scoreboard. Anyone see if Zach Campbell got a baseball yesterday? I saw him running around the outfield. He's wearing like a yellow shirt. I didn't see him get anything though. Kurt is going to have the Tigers. Good luck. Next one's live. I also fell asleep for I missed like some of the semifinals. I freaking fell asleep on the couch. I was with my wife, and then she fell asleep, and then I guess that made me fall asleep. But I woke up in time to see the final face-offs. White Sox Tom says can't stand Hampel anymore. He's kind of wore out his welcome on you. He's back to posting videos again. I watched a couple of them out at when he was out in Las Vegas just to see what that stadium was like. We've got the Mets going off the board to Donald. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Yeah, there's some great catches. What was that? Was it Murakami? I think he's the last home run. The kid reached way out. He was in the front row of the second deck and caught it. And I thought that was a great catch. How about all those big giant blue gloves they handed out too with Geico on them? I feel like that's a liability. Those gloves aren't. Those gloves are probably harder to catch with. Could see somebody getting hurt trying to catch a ball with that freaking thing. Jeff wins that Gibby. Thank you for letting me know. Giants off the board going to Shoebop. Next one's live. Buyer's appreciation number 7. Next one up, Cam's going to have it. Thanks, Cam. Cam's going to have the Braves. Good luck with Atlanta. There's only 8 teams left right now. Connor Griffin's still out there, his spot. Big Money Murakami is still out there, his spot. Trey Savage also, his spot's still out there. Next one's live right now. We've got this next one. Donald's going to take it, and it's going to go to the Padres. Got the Padres, and they're off the board now. 7 teams left. Thanks, Donald. Next one's live. Next up, we've got this one going for 36. It's going to go to initial, and it's going to be the Orioles next. Good luck with the O's. Down to 6 teams left now. Big Money Murakami spot is still out there, along with the Connor Griffin and Paul Skeens spot. If you just missed it, we did a road to opening day box. We had 2 autos out of there. Ben Rice black to 10 and Bubba Chandler to 25 rookie auto. What an awesome product. Just finished sorting that one out. There goes the Marlins to Michael. Thank you very much. Well, now there's only 5 teams left. Next one's live. We'll be ripping this soon. Next one's going to go for 41. It's going to go to Adam, and Adam's going to get the Phillies. Good luck with the Philadelphia Phillies. Now we're down to the final 4. You got a 50% chance of the White Sox or the Pirates. Looking for those 2 big rookies. Also, the Diamondbacks and the Blue Jays are out there. Blue Jays have the Trey Savage and Okamoto's. Next one's live. 4 teams remain. It's 8:25. The All-Star game still hasn't started yet, just like I figured. There's the White Sox looking for big money. Good luck, Michael. Next one is live right now. Only 3 teams left right now. So it'll start at 7:30 Central, 8:30 my time. I saw something in the news the other day that it's going to the House or something. They're going to vote to permanently abolish daylight savings time, or like keep daylight savings time forever. Wouldn't that be nice? It might be the first good thing Congress ever does. Like, because all they do is freaking fail at everything they do. Both sides of the aisle. You get people in there, you get excited about them, they do absolutely nothing. But that might be something finally they actually do right. Watch them screw that up somehow. There goes the Bucks to user. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Yeah, I hope they do. That'd be pretty cool because around here in the winter it gets dark at like 5 o'clock. It would be nice for it to stay light till 6. I hate it, I know. Some of you guys that work the 9 to 5s, like you get out of work and it's freaking dark. You go into work around like 8:30 or whatever, it's dark. You leave, it's dark. What kind of life is that? We got this next one. Blue Jays going to shoe bop. Thank you very much. And your final team, 100% chance of the Arizona Diamondbacks. I just saw that in the news the other day. And this one's going to go to David. Thanks, David. D-backs are going to be yours. Now I can fill the list out and tell you who's got what. Random team break number 3. And then I'll pin the next closest one. We'll also do a poll for what random team break 4 should be. All right, here we go. David Shee is going to have the Arizona Diamondbacks. We got Cam Jamma taking the Braves. Initial is going to have the Baltimore Orioles. We got Kurt taking the Boston Red Sox. Cubs going to Joel. Michael's going to have the White Sox. Cincinnati Reds are going to Oklahoma. Cleveland is going to go to Initial. We've got the Colorado Rockies going to BJT. The Detroit Tigers are going to go to Kurt. The Houston Astros are going to Michael. Kansas City Royals. Oh, there's Ken Rosenthal. Ken Rosenthal, like, I don't know. Every time I see him now, I just think of him like knocking over his cameraman and then giving him a death stare. Like he was like a nothing. I don't really think much of Ken Rosenthal anymore. There's David Shee with the Angels. User with the Dodgers. We've got the Miami Marlins going to Michael. We've got the Milwaukee Brewers going to Oklahoma. We've got the Minnesota Twins going to Donald. We've got the Mets going to Donald. New York Yankees going to Donald. We've got the Oakland A's going to Ray. We've got the Philadelphia Phillies going to Adam. User's going to have the Bucko spot. San Diego Padres going to Donald. We've got Shubop with the San Francisco Giants. Oklahoma is going to have the Mariners. We've got Big Daddy taking the St. Louis Cardinals. Michael's got the Rays. Texas Rangers are going to go to Initial. We've got the Blue Jays going to Shubop, and the Washington Nationals going to Mosho. So this one's ready to go. File print. Looks like Christopher Sanchez is all warmed up, and we're finally about ready to get started here after a freaking like 2-hour wait. Christopher Sanchez has an 0.86 home ERA. Man, is that crazy. You know, he still has a possibility to win the Cy Young Award. I know Mizrowski is the overwhelming favorite right now, but, you know, if Mizrowski has arm problems and gets shut down the rest of the way, he's not going to win it. We saw that with Jacob DeGrom. DeGrom had like a 1.08 ERA in 2021. Same thing happened to him. He got shut down around the All-Star break, then pitched the rest of the season. It came in like 9th in the Cy Young voting. So hopefully Mizrowski doesn't need Tommy John or anything with that dead arm syndrome that he's working with right now. And hopefully he gets back soon because he's something else. All right, here we go. Mike Trout stepping in. I'm probably on a little bit of a delay. Swinging on the first pitch. Trout hitting .237 this year. With how many home runs do you have? 18. First All-Star start since 2019. Man, he barely made it too. Because those stats, a 237 average, is not very all-star worthy. But, I mean, the name and the body of work in his career is worth it. Man, it's been a while since we've seen Trout. 7 years since an all-star game start. That's how much he's been hurt. Craziness. Anyway, here's our random team break number 4 pool. We're going to have your choices of Find the Auto with the Under Wraps Baseball as the prize. That'll be a 26 Series 2 box, and the Under Wraps Baseball will be the prize. And the silver package, Find the Autograph for the Relic. We got 2026 Road to Opening Day. Hobby box, we'll bring that back. We'll go with 2026 Bowman Hobby. Put that in there. Trying to get some other recent releases. 2026 Series 1 Jumbo. Look for Mizorowski rookies and stuff. 2025 Stadium Club Hobby for the first time tonight on the board, ×2. There's your choices for the next round. And now, without further ado, let's break this All-Star Game mega. As the first bat of the All-Star Game is hanging tough. Mike Trout. Captain Jack Sparrow says, did you get my message? No. I did not get a message. I don't know. Let me go and check. They voted him in because he's from Philly. He strikes out. Change up. That is true. If he wasn't in Philly. Let's see. I don't think I see anything from you, Captain Jack. I've got Uncle Flo, Quaglio, Swinsky, Live Say Rips are the last ones that have sent me anything over the past 5 days. Nothing from you. So I don't know. You can just tell me what you had a question about. Sent you a message about a card. Yeah, I don't see anything. Like, you sent me it through Whatnot. Jordan Alvarez stepping in now. If the season ended today, he'd be the MVP unanimously. I don't think anyone else is even close. People say Bobby Witt, but Bobby Witt's offensive stats don't look... They can't hold a match to Jordan Alvarez and what he's done. I'd actually say Ben Rice is probably a better choice for me for the second place AL MVP than Yordy. He rips one right up the middle. Base hit for him, Jordan Alvarez. Man, do I wish I would have bought a lot of his rookies. It's just so good. Such a pure hitter. Garrett Cole All-Star Game parallel. You'll see a bunch of those throughout the box. Pop it up here and there. There's another one. Bryce Eldridge. They're not really worth all that extra. Probably worth about the same as like a regular foil would be. Shea Langoliers. 21 home runs isn't bad for a catcher. Hunter Goodman's gonna beat. I watched your video on college baseball cards and pulled another number chase. Brunson, very nice. Yeah, me personally, I wasn't a big fan of those college baseball cards, but mostly because I don't know a lot of those players yet. I mostly focus on MLB, but I could see how if you like college cards, that would be nice because there's not that many options out there if you like that level. Big Money Murakami, only noteworthy card so far is just a base. Christopher Sanchez, probably the only player in the whole game today that doesn't actually have a rookie card. Topps never made him a rookie. He should have had a rookie in 2022. Top Series 2 or Topps Update, and they just didn't even give him a card. Prism gave him one in 2022, but they even skipped him over in 2023. He had like 100 innings in 2023. They still didn't make him a card. That's what your question was about? Yeah, I don't do anything with college cards. I only opened them up because they were new. I wanted people to see them in case people were wondering what was in there. There is a purple in here in the All-Star box. There he is, Jordan Walker, who has a lot of credibility added to his name with the big home run derby performance yesterday. My Fanatics rep reached out and they offered me there was a limited edition home run baseballs, like the under wraps baseballs. They were all Jordan Walker baseballs, limited to 25 copies. It was the money ball, you know, that pink T-Mobile ball, signed to 25. Home run derby baseball, Jordan Walker. Guess how much they were? There was only 25 of them made. They offered them up to me, or you know, I could have bought one or whatever. I said, nah, I don't think so. Probably, I don't know, maybe I should have. $350, and I turned it down. Man, Big Daddy thought $5,000. Now I kind of wish I would have bought it for $350. Yeah, he said they sold out right away. Then he came back with another one that it's a standard home run derby baseball with an inscription. Some of the inscriptions were like first Cardinals player to ever win a home run derby. Those were $300, and I passed on those too. I guess they were thinking Jordan Walker wouldn't sell for that well. I would have bought them, but my credit card has been like on life support for the last month with all the purchases I've been doing, all these new releases. And my big thing is I always need to pay it off so I don't have to pay interest. So I was just like, I guess I'll pass on that. We've got a pink Cam Sanders, so two parallels in there, the pink and the yellow Luis Garcia Jr. Nothing too crazy. Steve says smart pass. I figured like at most, what would that sell for? Probably about the price they're asking. I guess we could have like done something with it, made it a big prize or something. I don't know. But I wouldn't. It would have been a cool prize to give away tonight, but I wouldn't have had it for probably 3 to 7 days. All right, here's the main box, the hobby box here. Isn't that crazy that these are about $100 a pack? If you think of it that way, that just goes to show you that this is a pretty high-end product. 6 packs, and the boxes go for about $600. Here we go. J.J. Weatherholt, that might be worth $100 right there. It's the rare. J.J. Weatherholt rare, parallel numbered to 199. So the Cardinals start things off right. Congratulations. Bobby Witt Jr., you don't want to put him on base. Already 2 guys on base. Jeez. Here we go. Next one up. Donald says, here we go. My freaking Vizio stopped working. Got the spinning wheel of death. Great. Does anyone track the MLB average age to see when the largest next rookie class will be? I don't think so. I think that's just kind of like, I don't know. You know, players come and go all the time, so I feel like the average rookie class is usually around the same size. There's Ellie De La Cruz, numbered to 75. I can't believe freaking Fubo stopped working. There's Mason Wynn. I'm looking at a still image of Christopher Sanchez with a spinny wheel over his freaking face. Now it's working, but now instead of being 2 pitches behind, I'm probably like a whole freaking batter behind. It's like so choppy. I'm just going to turn my freaking TV off. That's so frustrating. Can you click a live button? Oh, I got a Vizio TV, so it's basically built with freaking pizza boxes, garbage, and duct tape. This is such an awful TV. Cheapest products. I don't think there's a live button. Here we go. Look at this for your autograph right there. Andy Pages. That's a good one right there. He's one of the favorites to be the MVP in the All-Star game tonight. It's going to go out to User. Very nice. Andy Pages. It is an on-card auto, too. Really, really nice. There's Corbin Carroll right there. That's going to be numbered to 275. A rare Junior Camaro's in there as well. That's a great pack. There's Yordy. It's an X-Fractor. You have to keep me up to date on what I just freaking missed since my My Vizio TV is like the worst thing ever. It always does that too. Like it'll always do that when there's like a big moment, like base is loaded and then it just stops working. Typically it happens when Ohtani steps in. I'll be watching a Dodgers game. Ohtani steps in and then all of a sudden the spinny wheel comes on and it stops working. And I totally missed the at-bat. It's 2-0. Great. Missed all the action. 3-0 now. I missed it all. Well, I got audio, but they're not showing anything. It's 2-0 here. It's so choppy. This is awful. I've got like such a fast internet connection. Belly had 2 RBIs, and now I'm seeing Ben Rice go right up the middle. 3-0 now. At least I got to see that one. Cody Freeman for the Rangers. Purple rookie to 75. So the Yankees doing some damage, huh? Looks like my pick of the NL winning 7-3 has very little chance now. I mean, the AL will have to be shut out the rest of the way. Not a good start for Christopher Sanchez. 3 earned runs in less than an inning. Looks like they're getting someone up in the bullpen already. They don't call it FUBU for nothing. Jack Caglione. There's Mike Trout. That's the rare Mike Trout right there. Lawrence Butler on the rare. Who else? Roman Anthony rookie. Yeah, I don't have a cable box. I don't have cable, so I just have to rely on streaming. Next time you're at Walmart or Costco, bang a left and buy a TV. This one can probably go probably down to the break room. Or not the break room, the sleeving room where I sleeve all my stuff. I need to get over-the-air antenna, yeah, because I could have watched it on Fox. Here we go, an orange Nolan Arenado, numbered to 25. Nick Kurtz rare is in there as well. And Drake Baldwin. Yeah, I mean, Fox, you never really see baseball on Fox unless it's the All-Star game or the playoffs. But I should definitely get it before October. Probably, I don't even know how do you set that up. Just stays in your room. You don't have to like take it outside and hook it up, do you? Well, that was a pretty sucky inning for Christopher Sanchez. Really disappointing. That'll probably hurt his Cy Young chances a little bit too, because that'll stick in voters' minds that don't watch him that much during the season and looked at the stats at the end and like he kind of sucked in the All-Star game, but I don't know. All right, moving on to the next round. That round's in the books. Thanks everybody that participated. We got Mega Mania with now 13 spots left. It's getting there. As soon as they get to single digits, we'll do it. And in the meantime, we're going on to our next random team break. And no surprise, Road to Opening Day has won by a pretty good bit there. So we'll be doing that one next. Road to Opening Day once again. The last box of Road to Opening Day that we opened up had 2 autographs in it. Ben Rice to 10, black rookie auto, and Bubba Chandler rookie auto to 25. Let me go and grab the next one from the case. Let's see if we can get another one of these special two autograph boxes here. I'll also let you pick. What would you rather have for the support? Here's a quick poll for you. For the support, would you rather it be a 2026 Finest Mega, or would you rather have it be an All-Star Game Mega plus 2 jumbo packs? I'll pick different ones from last time. Like, for example, like 2025, that would be one. Go ahead and choose your support that you want for it, and then I'll start getting this one typed up. Random team break number 4. Create a break. RTB4, random team break number 4. 2026 Tops Now Road to Opening Day, plus 2026 Finest Mega will be in there as well. Random team break, you guys have voted that in by a mile, 78%. MLB teams, the auto randomize turned on and the quick spin turned on there. And we'll do the quick fill so that we'll get this going quick. Dylan Cease pitching, starting for the American League. He's been good. He'll be in the contention for the Cy Young Award. Always strikes out a lot of guys. Former White Sox, former Padre. We'll do the quick fill by starting it off at $22. Once again, we'll go 10 seconds on these so we get it filled up quick. Let me grab the rest of your stuff. There's this. Finest, and we'll also give you a couple extra packs. Why not? I'll give you some bonus packs right here. I'm going to give you, let's do 5 packs. I don't think I have any hobby pack rounds tonight, so there's a stack of some Series 2 packs in there as well. All right, so Finest and Opening Day for you. I thought it was set up, but let me go ahead and see this again. Michael just grabbed a spot for $1. That's an error, so wait a minute. It's not an error. I was wondering what was going on there. It's the Rays. For some reason, I thought I started them off at $1. All right. Here we go. Next one's live right now. Tampa Bay Rays are the first one off the board. Next one's live. I got all confused there. Forgot that I'd even started that one. All right. Road to Opening Day with an amazing legendary autograph checklist. 56 players. Also, we got a Finest Mega box in there. We got a whole corner of a Series 2 box in there as well. Michael will take the next one, and Michael's going to be taking the Brewers, looking for Mizorowski. Good luck with that one. Next one's live right now. Thanks, Michael. Viking says, try a Roku stick. Stream off of if you're using the built-in app on the TV. The built-in apps suck. Yeah, it is a built-in app. I need to get one of those. Next one up, Fat Frank's going to have it. Fat Frank is going to have the Giants. Good luck with the Giants. They're off the board next. Next one's live right now on the road to Opening Day. We'll go ahead and get some, get another freebie for you as well. Dylan Cease strikes out Kyle Schwarber, who's my pick to be the MVP. That's not looking like that's working out that great. How about a 1976 great condition Jim Palmer? 76 Palmer there for you for free, and it's going to be running right now. And we got the Boston Red Sox going to Adam. That's a good get right there. The Boston Red Sox have the most total autographs on the checklist. They got 5 autos in there. So good luck. Next one's live right now. Here's Soto. $765 million man right here. Looking at some strikes. This next one's going to softball moment 38. Thank you very much. And the White Sox will be yours. Should be looking for Murakami. Next one's live right now. I'm hoping for a better round than the Phillies last time. Hopefully. We'll see what happens. You never know. Mo Show is going to have our next one. Thank you very much. Soto strikes out 98 on the corner. Pirates going to Mo Show. It's a good pickup right there. Good luck finding those Griffins. Here comes your next one. It's live right now. Here we go. Donald's got this one at 35. Thanks, Donald. Donald's going to be taking down the Diamondbacks. Good luck with Arizona. The next one is now live. Wonder how Dylan Cease cards are doing. His rookie's 2020. I wonder what like some of his crazy cards are worth, like his Dynasty rookie. Probably would have been good to pick him up before the All-Star game started. That definitely raised his profile. He's going for the strikeout here. That's how these pitchers get that strikeout, throwing 98 gas high in the zone. That's tough to catch up to. Next one up, we've got the Tigers going off the board to initial. Looking for McGonigal. Good luck. And the next one is now live. Shibop's taking the next one. Thank you very much. And you are going to have yourself the Twins. Good luck with Minnesota. Next one's live in the road to opening day box. It'll be lonely tomorrow. No baseball tomorrow at all. Not anything. No Major League Baseball games on Wednesday. The players get that day off. Also Thursday, a lot of teams get off too. I think some teams might be in action. White Sox Tom actually says till Friday. That's a long All-Star break. What are we going to do? Well, I know tomorrow we'll be breaking cards here for you, so we'll have that. We've got the next one, Oakland A's, going to Adam. Thanks, Adam. Next one's live right now. There's probably minor league games, but who wants to watch that unless you got some great prospects that you want to check out? There's starting to be some, speaking of prospects, there's some talk around Pittsburgh. The Pirates should call up Seth Hernandez. He's an A-ball. He throws about 103 miles an hour, and he's dominating. And there's talk now, bring him up and put him in the bullpen. Cleveland Guardians, off the board to Joel. Thank you very much. Next one's live. I'm all for it. If it's going to help us get that last wild card spot, I'd be all for that. I know it's going to start the clock early on him, but Freeman takes a walk. That's a professional at bat right there. Freddie Freeman fouling off tough pitches and then finding a way to get on base. Next one up, 6 is going to have it. Thanks very much. And you're going to have yourself a lot of big teams out there. You got the next one going there. The Washington Nationals will be yours. And then our next freebie, that's going to be going out. Congratulations. I missed who won it, but somebody did. Free Jim Palmer for you from 1976 in great condition. Next one's live right now. I'll get some more freebies, so if you buy something, you'll be able to have a chance at those throughout the night. Just gotta finish up sorting this last little bit of cards from last round. How about an autograph? Rookie auto from the random box of there. There's Initial taking the Cardinals. Good luck with the Cardinals. They are the only team without an autograph in road to opening day. Literally the only one. The good news is You have a chance for Weatherholt in the finest box there. Next one's going live right now, and here's your freebie. It's a rookie auto, 1986 rookie auto of Jordan Weems. We'll give that away to somebody for nothing. It's going live right now in the top right-hand corner of your screen. We're doing lots of buyer appreciation giveaways throughout this All-Star game. That's the next one. It'll be the Colorado Rockies coming your way next. Good luck with the Rocks. Next one's live right now. Dylan C strikes out the side, doing his thing. That's what he's known for, striking out batters. Good start for him. I would assume that's probably his only inning. Usually, starting pitchers pitch one inning in the All-Star game. Every now and then, if they have a really efficient inning, they might go out for a second. But, you know, if I was the Blue Jays manager, I wouldn't want them to be risking it. One's enough. I got the Yankees going to Schubach. Thank you very much. There's still 15 teams left, and the big boy teams are still out there, such as the Ohtani spot that you might be looking for. He's still out there, amongst others. Here's this next one. Live right now. Also, another cool thing about Road Designated, there's 300 cards in the set, so we're not going to see repeats all the time. We've got Donald taking the Rangers. Got that one down at 34. Thank you very much. Here's your next one. Rangers have, I think, 3 autos in the road to opening day boxes.
Your day, your time, your treatment. It's true. Keytruda QX. Ask your doctor if a 1-minute injection with Keytruda QX is right for your cancer.
Next up, we're going to have the Blue Jays coming off the board, going out to Felipe. Thanks, Felipe. Next one's live. We'll be looking for Trey Savage with that spot. Next up, Ink Sailor's going to take the Mets. Good luck with New York. Next one's live right now. Only a dozen teams left now. We'll be starting up soon. Next one here, this is going to go to $32. Going to Initial, and Initial is going to have the Braves. Not too bad. Next one's live right now. Great at bat by leading vote getter Ernie Clement. We're still on commercial break over here. Yeah, how about Ernie Clement? More votes than anybody. Like, whatever. And he batted ninth. Like, wow, I guess we have to put him in the lineup somewhere. Let's bat him last. Man, I'm probably like 10 minutes. I feel like I'm 10 minutes behind you, White Sox, Tom. Oh, first pitch. Excuse me, please. Check swing and weak ground ball to Freddie Freeman. That's great. I don't know how he got more votes than anybody. That's really weird. Angels coming off the board. Going to Mighty Max. Thank you very much. Next one's live right now. Here's Trout again. I want to see Trout hit one out. Trout's a Philly, He's a Philly boy. Grew up in Millville, New Jersey, right across from Philadelphia. There's the Orioles off the board. Good luck now. Keith says people in Toronto are just bored. Not much to do up there except vote. I know I didn't vote for the All Stars at all, so I guess I have no room to complain. I didn't see any ballots at the ballpark. I missed that. They used to do like online and paper ballots. Remember that? Cody, you won the Gibby? Congratulations. I would do that. Like, go to the ballpark, punch out the little chads or whatever they call them. I feel like they've gotten rid of those. There's the Marlins off the board to shoe bop. There's only 8 teams left, including that huge spot where you can find number 17. You know who I'm talking about, Mr. 50-50. Next one's live right now. I'm not going to say his name, though, because every time I say his name, his team gets pulled. Justin says, we love our Blue Jays, and we see Ernie every day. He's having a good year. He is having a good year, but 7 home runs, 290 batting average or whatever. I don't know if that's definitely not worthy of the most votes of anybody. We've got the Astros going to Donald, but you guys did your part. You voted him in. Next one's live right now. He's a free swinger, so he's like Vlad Sr. from back in the day. Like, hits anything and everything.
Good night, apartment. Good night, pots. Good night, pans. Good night, fancy espresso machine. Keys to the sports car you spent years saving for. Good night, DSLR camera, vintage diving watch, and whatever that is. Apparently he knows. And good night, concerns about your stuff or anything that might happen to it. Because you bundled your renters and all.
We've got this next. We've got a shoe bump, and you're going to have the Dodgers. Good luck with LA.
And good night, neighbors.
Next one's live. Only 6 teams left now. What is this Moana? Is it just like literally the same exact movie as the animated one, just like live action? I took my kids to see the Little Mermaid one. I was like so bored by it. It's like, I've already seen this movie. It's just exact same plot and everything, just with like real actors. There goes the Cubbies to softball mom. Next one's live right now. Softball mom says yes, it is. We saw it Sunday. It's good though, but I love Moana. Yeah, I would probably be bored though, because I've probably seen Moana a bunch of times too, because all my kids growing up would watch it when they were little.
Introducing QuickBooks with Intuit Intelligence. Ask questions to get instant answers.
I was trying to think of what we're going to do today, and I did look at movies, and I think there was Moana and some Minions movie, but ultimately we just decided to swim. Got the Kansas City Royals going off the board next to Adam, looking for Jack Caglione rookie autos. Good luck. Next one's live.
You've been riding pretty high, but nothing lasts too long in baseball. So just travel home for a series before those bats go cold.
This next one here, it's going to be the Cincinnati Reds going to use her. Good luck. We'll be looking for Chase Burns and Sal Stewart. There's only 3 teams left now in this road to opening day. The Mariners, the Padres, and the Phillies, all of them have autos. Padres with Manny Machado, Mariners with Cal Raleigh. The Phillies have Kyle Schwarber and Trey Turner. Next one's live right now. We got this next one. David Shee's going to have the Mariners. Good luck, David. 2 teams left now. Next one's live. Strike one on that one. Justin Verlander sounds so goofy. Yeah, it sounds like an AI fake voice. Talking about his actual sound of his voice. There goes the Padres. Man, Chief missed his favorite team. Man, now it's a 100% chance of the Phillies. There they go. You can always trade the Padres if you can trade them off real quick. And Big Daddy's going to have the Phillies. You got him. Thank you very much. I'm going to read off this list now. And then we'll see what else is in the next Road to Opening Day box. We're going to do a pick your team round next. Probably pick your team 1, by the way. This is random team break number 4. I think that number 1's pretty close. We have Donald taking the Arizona Diamondbacks. Atlanta Braves are going to initial. Baltimore Orioles are going to Donald. We got Adam taking the Red Sox. Softball Mom has the Cubbies. And the White Sox. User has the Cincinnati Reds. Joel is going to have the Cleveland Guardians. We got that 6 taking the Rockies. Initial is going to have the Detroit Tigers. The Houston Astros are going to go to Donald. We got the Kansas City Royals going to Adam. The Angels are going to Mighty Max. The Los Angeles Dodgers are going to Shubop. We got the Miami Marlins going to Shubop. Milwaukee Brewers are going to Michael. We've got the Twins going to Shubop. The New York Mets are going to go to Inked Sailor. We've got the New York Yankees going to Shubop. Oakland A's are going to go to Adam. We got Big Daddy taking the Philadelphia Phillies. Mo Show is going to have the Pittsburgh Pirates. Then we got Chief taking the San Diego Padres. And Fat Frank is going to have the San Francisco Giants. David Shee's got Seattle. St. Louis is going to go to initial. We've got the Tampa Bay Rays going to Michael. The Texas Rangers are going to Donald. Toronto is going to go to Felipe. And then we're going to have Dat 6 taking the Washington Nationals spot. And we're ready to go. Print this next one out. Marsh goes down looking. Still 3-0. No hits for the Nationals. The National League team, that is. All right, before we rip into this, I'll put random team break number 5, which will probably be coming up in a break or 2, because I think we're going to go back and do a pick your team round next. But you can choose the 2026 Finest Mega Box round again. There'll be 6 of those. You can choose 2026 Bowman Mega Box round. There's 8 of those in the Mega Box, because those Finest Megas are just way, way more expensive. We have the we got 2026 Leaf Jumbo, Leaf Metal Jumbo. That'll have 9 autographs in it. We can go with a 2026 Series 2 Find the Auto for your choice of the Under Wraps or Road to Opening Day hobby box. So that means if you find the autograph, you can take. We've been doing the baseball, but I'll let you pick. Some of you might want the baseball more. Some of you might want the whole hobby box of Road to the Opening Day. Put that out there. Basically, there's 10 people in it. You buy a pack, and if you get the autograph or relic, then you win. Those will probably be starting off at around like $50 or a little over $50, and then we've got the Tier 1 round as a possibility as well. So yeah, the next round coming up is going to be Mega Mania round, the pick your team version of that, which is break number 1. All right, let's get into this, everybody. We'll start off with we got some packs here I tossed in. It's the corner of a Series 2 box. As I have the Red Sox, the A's, and the Royals. Give me something. You do have the best chance of an autograph with the Red Sox. They have 5 autos from the Road to Opening Day box here. So, good luck. Let's see what we got. I'm going to have to go buy another case of these soon. It's the second one of the night. We might be doing another one here if the Find the Auto round wins. And someone grabs one of those boxes as their prize. We're going to have a hit here. I see a relic. It is good. Wow, Christian Yelich. How about a relic autograph right there for the Milwaukee Brewers? Relic auto is going to go to Michael. Michael, congratulations. That's what you like to see. A relic auto of the former MVP. Very nice. Oh, good thing I decided to toss these in. There's a Murakami in there, too. I was like, let's just get a couple more cards in there because there's not a ton of cards in this round as it is. Might as well toss a few packs in and boom. We've had some crazy luck with Series 2 recently. Tonight, specifically. There's a base hit by Shea Langoliers. Little dying quail or whatever you want to call it. Dropped in there. Man, that was pretty good. Just still getting started. I mean, these are the 2 boxes. Really. Junior Caminero is going to get hurt. Uh-oh. Again, I'm on a little bit of a delay, so I haven't seen that yet. Oh, man, this is... Let me see. Slider outside. He's going to take one right on the freaking wrist. 28 home runs, and he's been on fire recently. Imagine having a broken wrist. Oh, my gosh. Are you... 98 miles an hour on the wrist. Are you freaking kidding me? Talk about MVP and, Yordan Alvarez. Who is this freaking scrub anyway? Get him out of there. Peter O'Brien or whatever. He's getting right out of there. He didn't even go to first. He's like, I'm done. Can you imagine a freaking exhibition game? Yeah, that's a broken finger. That's going to be tough, too. Bottom hand, like that finger takes a lot of torque. That's an injured list, probably. I mean, let's hope not. But he is coming up on Yordan Alvarez. He had like 6 home runs in a row. And we can go ahead and add that, the O'Brien to the hate list. Riley O'Brien, who even is this bum? How is he an all-star anyway? 31 years old. His rookie year, he lost his rookie status at age 30. I didn't even know who he was. I had to look him up. He has 24 saves. Riley O'Brien. I really like Junior Caminero, too. He's really good. There's Paul Skeens. There's J.J. Weatherholt. I remember after Mike Fiers hit Giancarlo Stanton in the face, I hated Mike Fiers for the rest of his career. He didn't last too much longer after that. Ellie De La Cruz, that's a rare. Number to 250. Gunner. That's a big black stain on this game so far. That sucks. Caleb Durbin. That's an autograph right there from a mega box. Gonna go out to the Boston Red Sox there. Congratulations, Boston. You had the best chance of getting an auto from the Road to Opening Day box, but you're gonna go ahead and start things early here. These megas are something else. Got a bunch of the megas coming up next round, by the way, if you want to grab any spots. I think there's like 10 teams left. Kate Horton in there. Yeah, so if we take a look at like Yordan Alvarez and compare him to Junior Caminero, Yordan Alvarez has a 193 OPS, which is absolutely wild. And Junior Caminero has been on such a hot streak that he's getting caught up to him. He's got a 154 OPS. I would still say Yordan Alvarez is still pretty far ahead of him, but Caminero's catching up, closing the gap. We got now a replay. Bobby Witt was... Oh, that's close. Man, that's a bang bang. I think he's out by like literally a millimeter. Like that spike was just not on the base yet. I think they'll probably keep it as out. That was really close. What do you think? Steve says he does appear to be out. All right, now here comes your bread and butter. It's the Road to Opening Day box. These are pretty wild. Last box had 2 autographs in it. Ben Rice, rookie auto, black to 10, and Bubba Chandler, rookie auto to 25. And here we go. I don't know why this is taking so long on this replay either. You might as well just put up on the big board and let the umpire that made the call like change his mind. Steve says he will be safe. Wow, that's surprising. Colson Montgomery rookie starts it off. That's not too bad. Here comes a parallel. Giancarlo, numbered to 26 on the foil. The auto is typically in the bottom pack of these. Last box, we got a lucky box and got 2. I think this might be MLB just trying to make this more of a close game. You know? Now they're giving the... You know what? Actually not. They should have called him out, I guess, if they wanted to be closer. There's Cam Schlittler. Americans already up 3-0. I disagree with that call. I think he was out. Looks like maybe Angel Hernandez has gotten a job in the replay booth now after retiring from on-field umpiring. Alrighty, here we go. This is the autograph pack. There goes a spot. T-Bone's picking up the Yankees in Tier 1. Thank you very much. Let's see what we got. It's going to be an on-card auto. It's not going to be a redemption here. Let's check the last 2 cards, McNeil and Yuri Perez. It's White Sox. It is going to be the Colson Montgomery rookie auto. Orange numbered to 25. That is a sweet card right there. That's one of the better rookies in this. Very, very nice. Colson Montgomery on-card rookie auto, low number to 25. That one's going to go to the White Sox. The owner of that is going to be Softball Mom. How about that? Montgomery's over 20 home runs. Some White Sox fans think that he should be in the All-Star game. He might hit 40 home runs this year. It's a good card right there. Congratulations. Another good rookie auto out of the Road to Opening Day box. I'll get all of our hits all put together again here. Get my list ready to go. And coming up next, it's pinned down at the bottom of the screen for you. It's going to be a whole bunch of mega boxes of 2026 Finest. All of these. Here they all are. Take up the whole screen. 6 of those. All right, so with the teams that are left, let's go ahead and run them off so we can get right to it. The other finest mega box round was really nice. Ton of hits coming out of there. Here's the Red Sox. You're looking for Roman Anthony rookies. We're going to knock $15 off, and they're live right now. White Sox are now doing good in breaks. Yeah, they're a great team. It used to be nobody wanted the White Sox. They're like the worst team around. Nobody ever wanted them, but now it's like everybody wants them. Speaking of the White Sox, here they go. I'm going to knock the White Sox down $20 off to $75. Looking for Murakami parallels and rares. They're next. That 6 is going to take them. Thank you very, very much. Here's the Guardians coming next. We'll knock them down to $23, $12 off. Looking for Chase DeLauters in this and his rookies. That one's going to go to M. Solo. Thank you very much. Here's the Marlins. We'll knock them down to $13. It's about half price for the Marlins spot, and they're going live right now. There's only going to be like 7 teams left after this team's off the board. That one's going to go to BSD or BDS. Thank you very much. They are yours. Next one up, Minnesota Twins. We'll go ahead and knock them down to $15, $10 off the Twins, and they're live right now. My brother just texted me, by the way, said it looks like he's in for the National. So how about that? A Jabs Brothers National, first time since 2019 in Chicago. I sent him the picture of the house that I rented, but haven't told him that got canceled yet. I got to find a new place. Jake's taking that one. Thank you very much. Here's the Yankees. We'll knock $20 off the Yankees spot. They're live next. Looking for Cam Schlittler, rookie autos, Judge, Ben Rice, etc. T-Bones is going to have that Yankee spot. Thank you very much. Yanks are yours. Next up, we've got the Blue Jays, taking them down $15 off. They're live right now. David says, I took the whole freaking week off. That's awesome, man. That is great. That was a wise choice. The hardest part is trying to stick to your budget. I don't know what your budget is, but it's real easy to blow right past it. There's so much stuff you're going to want there. That's something I learned real quick, that you got to go in there with a budget and a list of cards you want. Otherwise, you could 3 tables in just blow everything. You go into the trade nights too. Yeah. Also, to kind of like maximize your budget, I would suggest bringing some cards you would trade. Like if you got a couple nice graded cards that you might be willing to part with, you can work deals there. Hopefully, they'll give you fair comps on them. They won't always usually give you 100%, but say you have a card's worth $1,000, they might give you like $800 in trade for it. At least that's what I found. Next, we've got the Phillies. We're going to knock the Phillies down to $25. That is $20 off. They're going live right now. Stu says my legs and sciatica would start hurting just walking online before I even got in. Yeah, sometimes you have to stand in line for like an hour to get in there. If you get there like right when they open up, the lines are so long. It's actually ridiculous. I should reach out to my Whatnot rep. I do have a Whatnot rep too. I'm not breaking for Whatnot, but I should ask them if they can get me a pass to get in there early. Be like, hey, if you want me to work at the booth or whatever, I'll do it. Get me a one One of those VIP passes. I mean, I guess technically I'm employed by them. You know, I should reach out. We got B. Verano taking the Phillies. Next one's live right now. They gave me one in for Cleveland 2 years ago. Man, was that nice. In and out privileges. Just walk right in there. It was awesome. I'm going to go Tampa Bay Rays down to $10 off. Look for Caminero. Hopefully he's not going to be out for a long time. Hopefully it's just a bruise. But didn't look good. 98 on the pinky. I know my pinky's going to be shattered if that hits mine. I broke my pinky in 7th grade playing dodgeball. Back then, we used to use freaking full-on volleyballs. There's like, everyone's throwing volleyballs like 70 miles an hour at each other. Trying to catch a volleyball, throwing at max speed. Nope. It wasn't even the big rubber ball. It was literally volleyballs. Like, how unsafe is that? So it's like, Mr. Kibi's like, foul line, and the guy's like, he can go up to the foul line. He's like 10 feet away. He throws a 70-mile-an-hour volleyball at my face, and I try to catch it, and I broke my finger. Because, like after so long to move the game along, they let you, instead of going like to the half court, you're allowed to go the whole way up to the foul line to throw it, to make it real easy. It used to be crazy. They used to have us dangling off of ropes from the top of the ceiling of the gym. Like you had to climb up the rope. I was never able to do it because I was scared to death of heights. I don't know if I had the upper body strength to do it anyway. Here's the Rockies live right now. Yeah, back then anything went. Good old 80s and 90s. Broke my big toe running up the stairs and the heel bone in school. I put a nail through my hand at a wood shop, and that was 8th grade. Man, middle school was rough for me. Freaking nail right through my hand. Blood trail all down the hallway to the nurse's office. Then I passed out there because I was in shock. There's the Rockies. Red Sox going live. Last team out, knocking them down to $35. That's $25 off. Yeah, it went right through the webbing. So there's no scar, but it went right through there, so it healed up. But it did produce a lot of red stuff. You might think, how'd you do that, you freaking moron? Who does that? Who puts a nail through their hand? Well, I went over to the wood cabinet and I grabbed I grabbed something to pull out. I don't know what it was, a file or something. And it was whoever put it back must have jammed it down in there. So I pulled on it and it wouldn't come out. So I gave it a big tug. And right above that, there was some sort of something with a nail bit. And it just punctured right through my hand. So that sucked. Chicks dig wood shop injuries, says Steve. Oh, I thought I was a real tough guy. All right, we're all sold out. I'm going to read this list off and we'll start ripping these. Pick your team round number 1. The Arizona Diamondbacks are going to go out to J-Mart. The Atlanta Braves are going to go to Donald. We got the Baltimore Orioles going to Initial. The Boston Red Sox will go to Adam. We got David Sheet taking the Chicago Cubs. We got the White Sox going to Dat 6. Cincinnati Reds are going to go to M. Solo. The Cleveland Guardians will go to M. Solo. Donald is going to get the Colorado Rockies. Adam has the Tigers. Softball Mom is going to get the Houston Astros. We got Nate Rips with the Kansas City Royals. We got the Angels going out to Donald. Los Angeles Dodgers are going to go to Cam. We got BDSX taking the Miami Marlins. We got CJ's Rips taking the Milwaukee Brewers. We got Jake with the Twins. We got Donald with the Mets. The Yankees are going to go to T-Bones. The Oakland A's will go to Joey. We got B. Verano taking the Philadelphia Phillies. We got Cam with the Pirates. The San Diego Padres are going to go to BDSX. Donald is going to have the Giants. The Seattle Mariners are going to go to Donald. St. Louis Cardinals will go to Old Settlement. And then we've got the Tampa Bay Rays going to Donald, along with the Texas Rangers. Toronto Blue Jays will go to Donald. But then Joey is going to have the Washington Nationals spot. So good luck, everybody. This will be a lot of cards in this round. A lot of parallels, that's for sure. And then the next closest one to going after this, if it's not down to single digits, we'll just go to a random team break. But looks like the Under Wraps jersey would be the next one to come up if it gets a little more support. Alrighty. Good luck, everybody. Watch you pull that All Kings earlier today. Wow, that was a beautiful card. I can't believe that freaking happened. I like never pulled an All Kings, and now the last week I pulled 2 of them. Now one of them, like we knew it was a hot pack because I bought it off of eBay, but had no idea that we'd pull another one. Robert said go ahead and sell it. He said try to get comps for it. So that's going to be in the that's going to be coming up in the next consignment sale, which will be Thursday. I'm not sure if it might be a morning show Thursday. I'm trying to plan around what we're going to be doing later this week. Because I always like to have some family activity every day. And the last 2 days, it's just been swimming. We did a family vote. We were either going to go swimming in a state park, it was like a natural water slide, or just swim in our pool. And our pool won 3-2. I didn't vote. But the kids voted, and then my wife voted, and she was the tie-breaking vote. She wanted to stay here. Basement blowout, man, that wouldn't be a bad idea. I'm trying to raise capital for the National. There's Rafael Flores and Harry Ford. I was working on getting a big consignment together of all kinds of cards. Hey, how's it going over on YouTube? Thanks for joining us. There's Kyle Schwarber. This Owen Casey's got like a weird feel to the back of it. It's like, I don't know why. It's like a weird texture on the back of that card. You'll see when you feel it if you have the Marlin spot. There's Justin Crawford. And Trey Savage in there as well. There's a good one. The Miz. Mike Trout stepping in for the 3rd time. I got to get this audio back on. So far, not a really interesting game. I mean, see, he's in there because he's a Philly boy. This will probably be his last at bat. Weak grounder to 3rd. We'll see 0 for 3. I got some criticism for buying this card. People were like, why would you buy that card, you idiot? And I was just thinking, like, it's just a hole in my collection. I was also thinking about graphs of the card. The card has gone up in recent weeks. It bottomed out at about 750 during spring training. It actually goes for more than 1,000 now. Comps are anywhere between like 942 and 1,100. And there's a few of them over 1,000 for sure. I got it for 940. And yeah, it is investment-wise. It's not a great buy because there's not a ton of upside. In fact, if you're going to like make a graph of that card against like the Ohtani rookie, that card would be like straight down the chute because that card has pretty much stayed pretty steady around 1,000 now for years since the 2021 high of 3,000 for that card. Yeah, I wanted it. Yeah, that's. You know what? I've been waiting for 4 years for that card to drop down to 500, and it's never gotten there. The low, like I said, bottomed out at 750. I probably should have bought it then, but I mean, I saw it there. It was in a nice new slab, nice new label and everything. I figured, you know what? I'm not going to find that card for less than 940 at the National. It would be on my list for the National because it fills a hole. It's an iconic card. Let's get it. Yeah, I mean, I find it always really dumb when people criticize someone's purchase. Like, collect what you want and what you like. Like, the person that probably, like, made fun of me probably collects, like, freaking, like, I don't know, like, freaking Panini, like, Downtowns or Kabooms or whatever. Like, I could easily make fun of something that they collect, but why? Who does that? Everyone likes something different. Some people like vintage. Some people like rookies. Some people like numbered stuff. Some people like autos. Some people like relics. My brother was telling me there's this really cool dude that he knows that collects freaking John Smileys. Like John Smiley. There's a collector for anything out there. I mean, I was thinking, I saw a John Smiley pack. I was thinking of giving it to my brother. I have like a rack pack with John Smiley on the back. Maybe to send along to his friend. There's Otani. We've got Bubba Chandler, number to 275. And Francisco Lindor. The only problem is Jose Canseco's on the front, so I have to, like, I think my wife might want that one. There's no wrong way to collect in this hobby, but people will love to tell you if you're not doing it their way, you're doing it wrong. Like, seriously. But don't listen to them. The easiest way to think about it for rule of thumb is collect what makes you happy. Here's the next one up. Juan Soto stepping in right now. I'm looking for his PSA 10 rookie at the National. Just a base card. Donald said, did you go past a rare? I may have gone past a rare, not shot it out. The nice thing is I ship every card. So a lot of times if I do miss one, like did I shout out Carson Williams or Michael King? If I didn't, I'm still sleeving them, putting them in there. Every card ships, so if I do miss a rare, when I'm sleeving everything up and getting all ready to ship to you, I'll get it fixed up. We're on the Mega Mania round number 1 right now, yeah. Did I not send... If you're in the break, you should have gotten a message. Yeah, I see that I've sent the message. The Pick Your Team rounds, once it starts, there's a yellow button that I press, and that sends everybody that bought a spot it's like a push notification that your break has started. Juan Soto gets a single up the middle. I do like Juan Soto. I think he's a future Hall of Famer, so I like watching him. I don't mind owning his cards. I have 4 of his freaking rookie card and a PSA 10 gold, his rookie debut. That's pretty crazy. I can't believe I pulled that off. And I paid $100 a piece for them. For a freaking PSA 10. Someday that card might be worth $1,000. There's Luis Robert. Rare number to 199. Noel McLean right there. There we go. Is that Kyle Karras? Zach Veen. Zach Veen autograph for the Rockies. How about that, Rockies? Another mega box autograph. Congratulations. They sold for probably like $15 or something cheap like that. And Donald is going to get that one. Congrats, Donald. You never know what team's going to get the hits. There's George Valera. That's a rare. Lindor's in there as well. There's Connor Griffin arrivals. I'll be looking for this card. I'm going to start looking for Connor Griffin lots out and about. I bet you I'm going to end up with probably like 20 of that card. There's a Skewball. This is the perfect time to buy Connor Griffin. Too bad I bought his PSA 10 first Bowman Chrome rookie, and then he's out for the season like a week later. Bad timing on that. Probably could have, if I would have held up, would have been able to get that card for maybe about $1,000, $500 off or something like that. But he'll be back. He's the next Bobby Witt Jr. in my mind. Oh, Freddie Freeman strikes out. Joe Ryan getting the job done. Come on, NL. I just hope that Connor Griffin's not one like a Troy Tulowitzki, a guy with tons of upside and then never ends up playing a full season because he's just hurt all the time. That's what happened to Tulo. Had all the promise and like pretty much every year except for one, he was injured. Junior got lucky. The x-rays are negative. That was quick. All right, so he can heal up, probably be a pretty nasty bruise, and then hopefully he doesn't miss any time. Best case scenario. So Rays, prayers are answered. Oh boy, yeah, if that's broken, you're probably looking at least a month. Especially that bottom hand. That's great news. You never want to see a player hurt. CJ Abrams strikes out. I don't know how he's a cleanup hitter. Like, geez. Not a prototypical cleanup hitter. There's McGonigal and Misarowski. Connor Griffin right there. There's Didier Fuentes is numbered to 199. There's Noel McLean. And another autograph from the Megas. This time, it'll be Tyler Locklear. Congratulations. That one is going to go out to the Arizona Diamondbacks. There's a rare on the Ezekiel Tovar. So the Diamondbacks will be taking that one. J-Mart. There's PCA. Supple Mom says, is the P.O. Box good to send you mail to? I've got a Connor Griffin. Thank you very much, Softball Mom. It's one of the P.O. Box 402. So yeah, Pleasant Unity, PA 15676. I really appreciate that. There's another Griffin on the finest. So, I mean, I should be able to get a bunch of these, hopefully, eventually. I start looking for lots of them. I figure that'll be my project. Shouldn't break the bank too much as if I try for like a rainbow. Just get a bunch of his base rookies. It's a Bowman, very nice. I really appreciate that. Yeah, Griffin is kind of disappointed he's hurt because he was quickly becoming my guy. Even more so than Skeens. Got 2 boxes left in this round, and then we'll be moving on to either the jersey round or the next pick your team round, or the next random team break, sorry. And right now it looks like it's going to be Finest Megas, or we got Tier 1 also right there, neck and neck. With Tier 1, you would choose the box. It is a 1-vote difference between those two. All right, yeah, we already have all of these hits, and we're still going. If you can find these out in the wild, you better grab them up. I hope that they're still going to be stocking these. They put so many out there on release week. Like my Walmart had like 30 boxes of these out there. So I was able to grab 5 extra ones. Can't get any more than that, or they will literally come over and take it out of your cart. Bunch of weirdos. That actually happened to me when I tried to buy some extra Platinum Anniversary Blaster boxes a few weeks ago. I was like, wow, Platinum Anniversary, I never see that. Donald says, I can't find any place. Yeah, they keep going up, too, on the secondary market. That's the problem. By the way, what team's home during the National? Cubs or White Sox? It'd be kind of cool to go out to see a game after the National. Because the National usually closes up like 6 o'clock, doesn't it? On all the days except for the opening day. Sox and Yankees, of course, like the most expensive series. I do like your stadium, the White Sox Stadium. I used to like going there for batting practice. You guys had that moat. It'd be really easy to fish balls out of there. There's Colson Montgomery. Brendan Donovan, Corey Seager right there. Nate of Oldie, numbered to 99. J.J. Weatherholt. I wonder if everybody would want to go to a game on like one of those days. Maybe a Thursday. There's McGonigal. Ellie De La Cruz. Problem is little Jackson. Sometimes my wife's just like, I'm not dealing with him screaming because he gets a little moody later on. Got Tarek Skubal right there. And J.J. Weatherholt as well. Very, very nice. Weatherholt. Got another box coming up. One final box before we get into the random team break, unless that jersey round starts coming. We got here Ray Charles. It's like a halftime show here or something. We got the Knothole Gang looking through the fence like back in the old days. Bunch of kiddos riding their bikes on the field. This is kind of a cool little intermission. Bunch of fireworks going off. This guy, hat tip to the 250th. Mike Trout's like, oh, I better get out there. He was like sitting in the dugout. All those kids are going to get an autograph, I guess. How cool is that? Like, get to stand there and talk to a major leaguer and watch a fireworks show. Now all the players are holding, like, sparklers. Very orchestrated. Hopefully nobody gets a burn injury. Have the kids play an inning. That'd be cool. But Bobby Witt's got cards out there. That kid brought him cards. How cool was that? Bobby Witt loves baseball cards. They're probably out there talking about the newest release or whatever. Steve saw that too. Oh yeah, if we see cards anywhere, it automatically catches my attention. I'm curious. I wonder what he was showing him. I'm guessing he brought some Bobby Witt cards to get signed. There's Edgar Caro. Hopefully there's some rookies in there. Jacob Mizorowski. There's McDonald. He had a whole team bag of them too, it looked like. I mean, if it's a pretty long fireworks show. You know, shoot your shot, be like, would you sign for me, Bobby? And just give him a team bag, see how many he'll do. There's Ketel Marte. There's another auto. John Atong to 75. There's been a lot of autos in this round. That's the third one. There's Ohtani. Got a rare right there of Edwin Diaz. Ellie De La Cruz. That was a nice little intermission there. Ray Charles. That was that rendition was probably like 20 years ago. Where was that even at? Like Miller Park or somewhere? I was trying to look at the background. It looked like it was a retractable roof stadium. All right, that round is in the books. Yeah, that was like its own like little intermission. I thought they were going to come back and start the game. That was a whole thing. Like 15-minute break to do all that, but it was worth it. I guess they could have done it pregame, but it doesn't really mess up the flow of the game anyway because it's a new pitcher every inning. So it's not like you got a starting pitcher out there that you're kind of like icing. Because he has got to stand there for 20 minutes while he put up all these fireworks and kids around their bikes everywhere. So, I think it worked. All right, we're going to be moving on to our next round. That was Fenway 03, so I was off by a year. I think, for some reason, I thought that was Miller Park, which would have been 02 for the All-Star game. All right, I got all those cards sleeved up. Those Mega Box rounds loaded with hits. Absolutely bombard you with hits in those rounds. Let's take a look where we're at for the upcoming rounds. There's 4 pick your team breaks. We can also do random team breaks as well. If those pick your team rounds need a little more time to get filled up. So let's see. What's this on YouTube? Signals are flashing. Here's the $100,000 Bitcoin move no one's expecting. I see these videos all the time. They get me excited, and then it never happens. It'll happen eventually. All right. So we have more megas coming your way next. A whole bunch of mega boxes. 6 of these bad boys. So an encore round of the megas, which pretty much wipes out my whole case of mega boxes. Oh man, it looks like visibility is tough there now. It's all smoky in the in Citizens Bank Park. Yanni Diaz just threw his bat. I don't know because he couldn't see or what, but looks like he's getting some fine for now. All right, must not be any wind. Yeah, last fireworks show I went to at PNC Park that happened. Like I couldn't even see the fireworks. They were set out over the river because all the smoke was blowing like right towards us. It was like trying to watch it through a smoke screen. And it kind of sucks for people in the upper deck. Their visibility is probably really, really tough. Looking through all that smoke. I mean, eventually it'll clear out, not the fireworks are, but it might take a half inning or an inning. Steve says, I'm an idiot. It was the World Series in 01 in Arizona. Yeah, I thought it was a retractable roof, but I was thinking maybe I was crazy. So either way, I was still off by a year. 02 is what I thought. I was guessing Miller Park because I was thinking it was probably about 25 years ago, somewhere in that range. I can't remember when Ray Charles passed away. It was a bit ago, though. Anyway, let's go ahead and set this one up for you. All these mega boxes in this random team break number 5. Random team break number 5. The Mega Mania round voted back in there. 6 2026 Topps Finest Mega Boxes. Random team break format, MLB teams to populate the list. Auto randomize turned on, quick spin turned on, and we'll also do the quick fill where everything starts out at 22, so we don't have to wait it to go from 1 to 22 and then onwards. And then it'll also be just 10 seconds on the clock instead of 30. All right, here we go. First one is going live right now. Steve says Ray Charles passed in 04. Yeah, I figured it's been a while. First one's up for grabs. All the teams out there for all this finest. Yeah, he was good. He was a good one. Totally unrelated to Ray Charles, but did anyone ever see Stevie Wonder, who is also blind? That one performance where he's singing, his microphone starts to fall over, and he grabs it. And I'm like, wait a minute. That's a famous clip. Is he really blind, or does he just wear glasses? I mean, maybe he's like Tommy Pham. Tommy Pham is legally blind, supposedly. I guess it shows from his stats from this year. We got the Reds going off the board first. Next one's live right now. You can probably find that clip on YouTube somewhere. Under the conspiracy, whatever, genre. I mean, if he's not blind, it doesn't matter. He's still a great singer. Whenever I hear a Stevie Wonder song, it takes me back to the 80s. Like, riding my dad's truck or whatever, and one of his songs comes on the radio. My dad's beat up 1980 pickup truck. There's Donald taking the Guardians. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Steve says, I heard a story he was in an elevator and Shaquille O'Neal walked in. He nodded and said, "What's up, Shaq?" Shaquille O'Neal was probably like, "What?" You could be legally blind and still be able to see. So, I don't know, maybe he could still... I think when we hear, like, blind, if we think of, like, you can't see anything, it's completely black. But I guess there's different kind of... it's like a spectrum, I guess. I don't know anything about it. That's just what I'm guessing. Orioles got off the board to Mo Show. Good luck with the O's. Misplacement is going to be taking our next one. Misplacement, thank you very much. You're going to have the Cubbies. Good luck with the Cubs. Next one's up for grabs right now in this round. We got 4 pick your team rounds left, and then we'll see about the random team breaks. We'll be here until the end of the All-Star game, and then a little bit later if we need to, depending on where we're at in the filament. There's Brett taking the Marlins. Thanks, Brett. Next one's live right now. Next one up, David's going to be taking. Thanks, David. Let's see what we got coming up next. David's going to be taking down the Phillies off the board. Good luck with the Phils. Next one's live right now.
False positive and negative results may occur. Those at high risk should use colonoscopy. Skip the drama. Ask your provider or request Cologuard online. What the fudge? Don't overthink it. Clorox kills 99.9% of germs and bacteria. Without smelling like it. Clorox. Clean is good.
Next one up, this one's going for 31, and it's going to go to Donald, and he'll take the Rockies. Quagley says, I'm checking in on the giveaways. Am I still eligible for any? If you bought something at any point tonight, then you should be. Let me go ahead and give you one here. Here's another one, next team. Let me grab another freebie for you. I'll get a buyer appreciation one. Let me pick a card out here. I always loved this card as a kid. It is the Ken Griffey Jr. 1990 Donruss. It's actually a second-year card, even though it's in a rookie card sleeve right there. That's an awesome. I love that card a lot. Old Settlement Picker is going to take in that one. Thank you very much. Next one's live right now. And then by clicking a few more buttons, I can get that Griffey running for everybody that's bought something. There you go. Should be going right now. Should be able to click in. 3 different types of giveaways you can always do. We can always do buyers, we can do followers, we can do wheel waiters. Haven't done any wheel waiters tonight. Done a couple followers. Done a lot of buyers.
I'm going to bed.
You got practice tomorrow?
Yep.
What time are we leaving?
Like 7:35 again.
All right.
Alright, good night.
I love you. Good night.
Love you too.
Texas off the board. See you in the morning. Did Elsa and Emmy get their showers yet?
I don't think.
Where are they at right now?
Emmy's downstairs.
I guess they don't need a shower because they just got one at like 5 o'clock after swimming.
Alright, bye.
Good night. Moshe's got Texas. Good luck. Next one's live right now. How many Jazz Friendly cards do you own? I think I've got about a dozen of them. They've all dried up online, so I mean, every now and then, if I'd see one on eBay for a good price, I would grab it. But they only made 1,000 of that card, so I should probably like start to follow a search for that, I guess. A's going off the board to Old Settlement. Good luck. Next one's live right now. David's got one from Canada. Very nice. Donald's got our next one. Thanks, Donald. Donald is going to have the Atlanta Braves. Good luck. Next one's live. Steve says, my Jabs autos in a one-touch. Nice. I was looking around and I found a PSA authenticated slab of my card that I signed for somebody. And they had it graded and then they sent it to me. Like they actually authenticated my auto, which is pretty cool. Said autograph authentic. Next one is the Giants. Adam with a steal there at 23 bucks. Congratulations on that. Next one's live right now. $120 box. We got $720 worth of stuff on the board. Great play by the second baseman. I still haven't seen it yet. We got Moy taking the next one. It's going to be the Royal spot coming off the board next. Good luck with Kansas City. Well, that's why Ernie Clement got all those votes, huh? That was pretty wild. Good luck with the Royals. Next one's live right now. It's like all in one motion, running, jumping, throwing, and getting. That was the best play of the game so far. This one's going for $30 to Moy Singles. Thank you very much. Yeah, what made it tougher is he was running away from first base. So all his momentum was going the other way. He still got it. It's all in one motion. Rays are going to be yours. Good luck with Tampa. Next one's live. Only about half the teams left, and all the big teams are still out there, it looks like. Take a look at the availability list. Yeah, all the big boy teams are still on that board. White Sox Tom says, this game is boring so far. Yeah, we need some action here. Everything basically happened in the first inning.
You find everything you needed?
Yes, thank you.
Oh, who are you tapping for today?
Yeah, it's my kid, I guess.
You know, when you tap your MasterCard, you help support Stand-Up's cancer.
Next one up. Los Angeles going to miss placement. Good luck. Good get right there. Next one's live right now.
When you tap at participating grocery stores and restaurants, MasterCard will donate 1 cent up to $5 million to Stand Up to Cancer. Standing up for the people we love, priceless.
This one's going for 31. It's going to go to Brett. And Brett's going to have the Mariners. Good luck with Seattle. Next one's live right now.
Major League Baseball, together with our fans, players, coaches, and umpires, are united in our determination to defeat this disease. As we continue to stand in unity and support all those touched by cancer, please welcome Philadelphia's own Boys to Men.
Quaglio's going to have the Yankee spot. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Boys to Men is still around. I didn't know they were still performing. It's another classic 90s group. This is going to go to Jake. Jake's taking the Tigers, looking for McGonigal. Good luck, man. Next one's live right now. The Angels are off the board next. Next one's live right now. Steve says, boys to old men now. Yeah, they've been around. I didn't know they're from Philadelphia. I guess that's kind of cool. From the same state as me, I guess. There goes the Cards off the board. Good luck with the Cardinals. Next one's live right now. Somebody won that Griffey. Get that sent out to you. Davis says, check your messages. Let's see what we got here. What is that? That's pretty crazy.
You find everything
That's got to be AI, right? David sent a picture of me. I look like freaking Ernie from Sesame Street on my on my card. That's wild. That one's gonna go. Astro's gonna Shubop. Isn't AI crazy? Like you can like do so much with it now. Next one's live right now. Still got the Murakami spot out there. Still got Mizorowski out there. The Connor Griffin and Paul Skeens spot still out there. Next one's live. When does it pick your one team one break? We already did it. We just finished it up. Yeah, you should have got a notification if you bought a spot. Tap the button already. It's already closed up. You can go watch. If you missed it, you can go watch it on YouTube. Go find the YouTube feed and just, buffer back. There goes the White Sox off the board. They're going to go to Felipe. Thank you very much. There's only 8 teams left now. Here's the next one. Yeah, that's why we put it on YouTube. So if you miss it, you can watch the whole thing. Because I don't know if you can do that on Whatnot or not. Like, watch the whole break again. Adam's going to have this next one. Adam, thank you very much. You're going to be taking down the Mets. Good luck with New York. Next one's live. This game's probably not going to be over till like 11:30 because of all the pomp and circumstance that keeps going on, all the extra stuff. Now we got Budweiser's Clydesdales out on the field. We've got Softball Mom taking the Nationals. Good luck with the Nats. Next one's live right now. People still looking for the Buccos spot and Connor Griffin. Haven't hit his rookie autos yet. Still waiting to find those. If this was a major league game, it'd be over by now. 4-0 game. Without a lot of offense, that'd be like a 2.5-hour game. It'd be over. Blue Jays coming off the board. Now we're going to start getting the backups in there, right? McGonagall's up now. Very nice. All right, here we go. Next one's live right now. Let's see what McGonagall can do. Big rookie. Everybody's after his cards and finest. Just 21 years old. And probably the favorite to win the Rookie of the Year in the American League. 283 average is pretty great for a rookie. Next one, Softball Mom's going to have. It's going to be the Brew Crew looking for Miz. Good luck. There's only now 4 teams left, including the Buccos. I also got the Red Sox here. Look for Roman Anthony. It's live right now. He grounds out the second. Thanks. Still an all-star, though. Is there something that I need to trade for? Like something I'm looking for personally? I'm just looking for some big Hall of Fame rookies at the National. There goes the Buccos. Going to Austin. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Red Sox are still out there. I'm sure they'll be called next since I just said their name. That always happens. All the backups are in there now, so the starters play for like 5-6 innings. San Diego going to J Mart. I know he wanted the Diamondbacks. That's his team, so close. Next one up. There are only 2 teams left, Diamondbacks and Red Sox. Next one's live right now. Yeah, Isaac, how's it going? Diamondbacks are off the board here. Going to Shubop. Thank you very much. And then your final team, you have a 100% chance of the Boston Red Sox, and they are going live right now. And we got the Boston Red Sox there. It's the last team. 100% chance of them, obviously. And that's a good get for Kev. Thanks, Kev. Uses Eric's boys up. You got a hit. There you go. If he gets another at bat and can hit a home run, maybe he 2 for 2 with the homer. Maybe he would get the MVP. We have not we've not seen a home run yet, have we? I mean, there might have been one in the first inning, but I was kind of locked out. Here's Randy Rosarena. I didn't get to see the first inning because freaking Vizio. I know that. Okay, good, because I know Belly drove in too, but I didn't ask if it was a home run or not. No homers at all after there was 130 hit yesterday at that ballpark. Yeah, here's my freaking guy. He just had to do the pose during introductions, didn't he? Schubot has Arizona. Donald is going to have the Atlanta Braves. Mo Show is going to have the Baltimore Orioles. We got Kev with the Red Sox. We got Misplacement with the Cubs. Felipe is going to have the White Sox. Cincinnati's going to go to Sea Beast. Got the Cleveland Guardians going to Donald. The Colorado Rockies are going to go out to Donald. That's a double play ball if I ever saw one. I guess there's already 2 outs. Jake's going to have Detroit. Schubot with Houston. Moy Card Singles is going to have the Kansas City Royals. We got Bar Cards with the Angels. Misplacement is going to have the Dodgers. Brett is going to have the Miami Marlins. We got Softball Mom with the Milwaukee Brewers. Old Settlement is going to have the Minnesota Twins. We got Adam with the Mets. Quaglio is going to have the Yankee spot. We got Old Settlement with the Oakland A's. David Shee with the Philadelphia Phillies. Then we got Austin with the Pittsburgh Pirates. We got J Mart with the Padres. Adam is going to have the Giants. Mariners going to Brett. Donald is going to have St. Louis. Tampa Bay is going to go to Moy Card Singles. Mo Show has Texas. Toronto is going to go out to David Shee. And then we got the national spot here in this round going to Softball Mall. All right, so we're all sold out. Good luck with this. It's going to be a whole lot of finest coming your way. Let me print my list. We got pick your team rounds coming up too, by the way. I'm going to do one of the pick your team rounds next. There's 4 left. Let's go ahead and knock one of them off the board. And the closest one to going, we got the Tier 1 hobby box. We got Under Wraps signed baseball, but the closest is the Under Wraps signed jersey, so that'll go next. It's pinned down below if you'd like to grab a spot. Alrighty, here we go. Random team break number 5. Here's box number 1. Gotta get all my sleeves ready because we're gonna be blowing through them here. Connor Griffin starts it off on the base card. Juan Soto rare. Dylan Cruz on the mini. There's Cam Schlittler. That's the mini diamond. Jack Caggs right there. Sal Stewart. We got Yamamoto. That'll be the mini diamond out of 250 and Andrew Painter on the rookie card right there for the Phillies. If there's Tops Now cards for that America the Beautiful segment, I might actually buy one. Yeah, I think it would depend on the image. What do you want the image to be? Like just the ballpark with all the fireworks going off? Or if they can get a good shot of maybe like a player, and in the background you have like the whole outline of the stadium with fireworks going off overhead, would look really, really cool. Yeah, I think that would be cool. So, you know what the best one would be? The kid looking at Bobby Witt Jr. holding the baseball cards, and then in the background, if they got the angle right, you got fireworks going off overhead. That would be the perfect card. You know, good player with a great image. Those are the best cards. Nobody wants a great image of a crappy player. Like, remember that? Who was that one bum on the Cubs that got the greatest photo ever? On Stadium Club? I forget his name. He's like rounding second base after a home run or something. I can't remember that guy's name, but that's such a cool image. John Bertice is Big Daddy, yes. Sun like just blinding through the upper deck of Wrigley. Just a perfect looking image. Well, here's Bryce Harper taking over now. He's an all-star. He's the legacy pick for this year's all-star game, which is kind of like the pity pick. Bryce Harper didn't even need to be a legacy guy. His stats alone, I think, warranted him being in there. He's got like 20 home runs. He's having a good year. OPS is like a couple ticks lower than his career average. There's Riley Green, numbered to 150. Trey Turner. There's Murakami. J.J. Weatherholt. Got Ohtani. Roman Anthony. Salvador Perez. Ah, that was way in the whole ball was in the zone there. Bad challenge on that. There's Weatherholt. Brandon Sproat. Harper's mic'd up after striking out. Says, yeah, that's disgusting. No chance there. That's a splitter. Man, those splitters are tough. Just diving right down. Comes out of the hand, looking like a fastball, and Harper missed it by like 8 to 10 inches. Not even close. Yeah, that's pretty brutal pitch. Splitters can be kind of tough on your arm, though. Surprised you don't see more pitchers throwing them. I used to throw a splitter, but it would always come out looking like a forkball. Not a lot of movement on it. I never got like the dip. It almost looked like a knuckleball sometimes. A no-hitter in the All-Star game would be pretty crazy. Well, a one-hitter. Yeah, we had didn't we have one hit? And that was it. I thought National League would do better than this. All their teams have better records, but yeah, Soto has the only hit. You're right. That ground ball through the infield. Seeing the Guardians pitch there, I wonder what Emmanuel Clase is doing right now. Emmanuel Clase might be in the All-Star game this year if he didn't bet on baseball. Yeah, Juan Soto will get a toss now card. Only National League player to get a hit in the All-Star game. Because you know they want to make cards for this, because they're not going to be able to make cards for the next few days until baseball starts up again on Friday. Got to get those sales in there. That's probably why they pushed that All-Star game set so hard on everybody, which seems like such a ripoff, like $60 for like a dozen cards or whatever. There's Dansby Swanson, Roki Sasaki, gets him like 20 cards. Jack Caglione. Another Caglione right there. Got the J-Rod on the mini diamond. There's McGonigal, who made his All-Star game debut today. There's Murakami, Kyle Teal. So a lot of Caglione in this one. 3 of them so far in this box alone. There's Mizorowski and Ketel Marte. That's going to be the mini diamond rare. Numbered to 250, and Carroll's in there as well. Got 3 boxes left, but I like to sleeve these up as we go along, so I'm not sitting here sleeving like 200 cards at the end of the break. 2027 flags will have the All-Star Game cards inserted. I don't even need Topps Now set. That is right, because if they don't, there's no season, they're gonna do everything they can to try to fill out a 700 card set. 2020 Topps update was pretty brutal. Remember that? That was awful. The only rookies in there were like Randy Rosarena, who already had a rookie in Series 1, but they put another one of him in there, in his traded uniform. And then a bunch of Home Run Derby participant cards in there. That was a brutal set. They still kept it going, though. So give them props for the hustle. They made it work. Next box. Jersey round is coming up next. I can see that Trout image. They just showed like some footage from that fireworks show. I can see Trout getting a Topps Now card. That pretty good shot of Trout with the kid looking up at the fireworks in the background. I don't mind seeing that one. All right, coming up next. How's Travis Bazan an All-Star? This makes me mad. When he got picked, I was like, why is he an All-Star? He's hitting 238. When he was an All-Star, he was hitting like 245 when he was picked. Strikes out on like 3 pitches. Get out of here. That was like a gift pick right there. Aaron Judge, like the Guardians already had enough All-Stars. They just threw him in there since he was I mean, why not Henry Davis? I mean, he was the first-round draft pick too. Why don't you give him an All-Star appearance? Corbin Carroll, numbered to 199. Joe Ryan in there as well. I think I was mad because Travis Bazan is an All-Star, but J.J. Weatherholt isn't. What? Ridiculous. Lawrence Butler right there. There's Vlad Jr. Then we got a Ken Griffey Jr. Forces card. That's a case hit right there. Going out to Seattle. What a beautiful card this one is. The Mini Diamond Forces Ken Griffey Jr. Man, that's probably going to be worth some money. It might fetch, I don't know, it might get over $100. Let's take a look and see. Griffey Forces. I know that we also pulled a Chase Burns. Went for about $50. Yep, $100 sold. On July 13th, yesterday, a case hit, $99. Another one, $99. So I was right on the money there. $100 card. The Griffey market is crazy, I know. And I thought I was overpaying for his PSA 10, 89 upper deck, but honestly, I kind of want to go and look at what they're going for now. Because I may have saved myself $1,000 at the National by buying it in like the end of May. Ken Griffey Jr. rookie card and a PSA 10. $5,900. Yep. $6,000 basically. Wow, $6,500 one sold for. Jeez. It's got the rocket fuel. It's probably gonna hit 10K in about a year. And that I felt like I was overpaying at 5K, honestly, because I could have gotten them last year for half that. Just when a card takes off, it just takes off, and then it usually stays up. If it's an all-time great, it usually stays up. You know, Griffey's not playing anymore. Were they 4K at the National last year? Man, well, I'm glad I got mine for 5K. If they're selling for over 6 now, just a couple months later. That one will stay in the PC forever. And eventually you get passed down to the kiddos. Hopefully my kids don't have to ever sell any of my cards and they can just keep them and appreciate them. They 4X'd in the last 2 years, says Steve. Wow. Yeah, the crazy thing is, I got 2 of the Ohtani PSA 10 golds that I bought for $1,000. Crazy stuff. They definitely control the pop count on it. Like, you can get a pristine Griffey that looks great, and they'll find something on it to give you an 8. Like, they'll do whatever they can to keep you from getting your 10. Coming up next. Let's see what we got. Packpool says, I used to watch Jabs all the time on YouTube. Well, thank you. Look what we got here. Lou Piniella. How about this? It's the gold mini diamond numbered to 50. Sweet Lou Piniella back in his playing days. Very nice. Going to the Royals. We've been having some good luck with a pretty good amount of autographs coming out of these megas tonight. This one here is going to go to Moy Cards. Congrats. Do I still open on YouTube or Diamond Icons? Well, since they're like $15,000 a case now, I haven't opened any in a while. But I don't know. Maybe I should try it again. I think that's like one of my most viewed videos ever. Let's see. That has to be the wildest Jabs Family Patreon video ever. I know. I couldn't believe it. The hits coming out of there. Wild stuff. Like, really awesome cards this month. 1 in 14,000 pack pool. There's Murakami. We've got Byron Buxton there and Ronald Acuna Jr. Last pack coming up. Yeah, that was such good luck. Do you still do the monthly random box openings? Monthly? We're just always doing box openings. It's every day we're doing something. You talk about like Throwback Thursdays or what? Like the old stuff? We still do those every now and again. Random packs. It wouldn't be monthly. Every now and then I would just get some packs together and rip them open. But yeah, we do random packs every now and again. A lot of times I find like a box with a bunch of packs in it from back in the day and rip them open. There's always something to open up. These 3 boxes that cost $500. Are you talking about the boom boxes? $500 worth of boom boxes they sell for $300. Yeah, I do those every month. Alrighty, here we go. What color is the super rare? The super rare isn't a color. It's got a photo insert. So it'll be a portrait of the player's face and an action photo behind them. So you'll know immediately. It won't look like a regular base card. Like it would be like Kyle Tucker, then be his big smiling face over there too. You'd have 2 pictures on there. We pulled one of them. It's super rare. You can only get them in hobby. And it's Connor Griffin right there. There's only 10 copies of each made. There's your Savage, numbered to 275. Throwback Thursday with the vintage boxes. I know. I miss them too. Like you talk about the stuff from like the 70s and 80s. Those were something else. Do you remember when I went to the National? I think it was 2 years ago. Maybe it was last year. But I bought a box of, I think it was 79 and 80. Paid it like, I don't know. I think it was like 10 grand or something for them. Something crazy. I don't think I sold out of that break until like December. Like it took me 5 months to sell that break. That kind of like was the end of that. There's Jeremiah Jackson. It's a rare. There's Cole Young, Bryce Eldridge. I mean, I tried to sell it all on Patreon. I mean, maybe now selling it on Whatnot, we could do it, but yeah, it's pretty rough. I mean, take a box of 1980 Topps, probably $5 grand, $5,000, and then Whatnot's taking 13% of that. So you got to go ahead and you got to add on 13% to your price, which is $650. So 5,650 divided by 36 packs. You're looking at $157 a pack. You'd have to start them out at just to break even. I mean, we could do that. I don't know if we'd end up doing the whole box. Looking for the Ricky Hendersons in a box like that. I don't even know how much a box of 80 Topps is anymore. I think they're about $4 grand last time I bought one. Most people on Whatnot anyway are modern collectors. Yeah, vintage doesn't do all that well. I learned that the hard way. All right, that round's in the books. There was a ton of hits in that round. All of this. Those are just the hits. It doesn't even include just all the base. So random team break 5 is all done. And we're moving on to our next one. It's going to be let's see here. Let's go with the Under Wraps jersey. All right. Quaggo's going back to work. 3rd shift factory life. Man, I hope it goes quick for you. Looks like you're not missing too much in the All-Star game. It's been kind of a bit boring. 3-0 still. Not any offense at all going on for the National League. All right, so let's do this one. It's the jersey round. Under Wraps signed jersey with the All-Star Game Mega Box is coming your way next. Let me grab the next jersey box out of the case. These are always really, really fun to do. So here's your jersey box. Here's your All-Star Game Mega Box as well. And we've got teams left. Here's all the Arizona Diamondbacks looking for Corbin Carroll. They're live right now. Donald is going to have this next one. Donald, thank you very much. Thank you and good luck. Next we have the Baltimore Orioles. Knocking them down to 35. They're live right now. Good luck. We got Initial taking that one. You already got a hit, I think. You got a base in the first inning. I think you got a hit. Next one up, we've got the Atlanta Braves. We're knocking them down to $45, $15 off. They're live right now.
Great news. I'm prescribing you Icopax, a new kind of treatment for moderate to severe plaque psoriasis. Just one pill, once a day.
Thank you, Shoe Bump. Next one up, it's going to be the Guardians coming up next. Down to $15. It's live right now.
Icopax provides powerful skin clearance, and I've seen my patients that see completely clear skin. We also have a proven safety profile with Icopax patients reporting side effects at rates similar to placebo. Oh, patient brochure. You want one? Increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them may occur before treatment. Your doctor may check you for infections, TB, if you need a vaccine, or have kidney problems. Icopax. Ask your doctor if it's right for you.
Guardians are going to go to Uncle Flo. Thank you very, very much. Next up, we got the Colorado Rockies. We'll start them off at $12. Rockies have hit 2 autographs in the last month. Hunter Goodman and Zach Veen so far. And JB Helps is going to have the Rockies. Thank you very, very much. Next up, we got the Tigers. They got a lot of nice names on there, including McGonigal. Knock them down to $35. And the Tigers are going to go to Kev. Thank you very much. Next up, we got the Marlins, knocking them down to $12. They're live now. And the Marlins are off the board going to Felipe. Thank you very much. Next up, we got the Oakland A's, knocking them down to $44. They're live next.
This truly brings America together. It's going to be an incredible World Cup. Jacob Latz in for the American League. The left-hander will face Luis.
Next up, we've got the Yankees, a loaded team in this, taking them down to under 100. They're live right now. Down to 99. Next up, Dodgers. Another loaded team in this with Ohtani on the checklist and everybody else now down to 99. Casper says the All-Star game's been very boring so far. I know. We've all been saying that. Was it one freaking hit? I was thinking about going to it too, and I was deterred by the high price of tickets. No takers on the Dodgers. Here's the Astros. 4 Hall of Famers on the checklist. We'll start them off at 25. They're live next. And they're going to go to Donald. Donald, thank you very much. What else we got? Red Sox have a bunch of names on here, down to $39, $20 off. They're live right now. They've been interviewing managers for like 20 minutes. There's not much to talk about, I guess. Yeah. I don't really care what Dave Roberts has to say. No offense. Dodgers fans out there. Everybody talks like he's such a great manager, but he's got like a $400 million payroll. Honestly, like, I could probably step in the dugout and win like 95 games with his roster. Anybody could. There goes the Red Sox off the board. Thank you very much. Here's the Padres. They've got Dave Winfield and Trevor Hoffman on the checklist, along with Tatis, down to $24, and they're live right now.
You find everything you needed?
Yeah, and they also get the benefit of having an extra pitcher because they get to keep Otani. And he doesn't count against them. That's stupid.
You help support Stand Up to Cancer. So, who are you tackling for?
We all have someone that comes to mind when we think of cancer.
Craig Counsell had an objection to that. Says that's not fair.
Participate in grocery stores and restaurants. MasterCard will donate 1 cent up to $5 million to Stand Up to Cancer. Standing up for the people we love, priceless.
Yeah, they made a special rule too for when Otani comes out of the game as a pitcher, he's allowed to stay in the game as a hitter. Like special rule there also. Like they're getting all kinds of benefits. All right, next one up. Here's the Seattle Mariners. $35, already pretty good price. Now down to 22. We'll start them down there. Dodgers are a pay-to-win team. Yeah, I agree with that. I just get tired of seeing them in the playoffs like all the time. So it'd be nice to see some new blood in there.
Choose T-Mobile. Here's a biggie. Switch and you can save $750 in the experience.
I mean, I like a couple of their players. I like Freeman and Otani. That's about it. I also used to like Kershaw, but he doesn't play anymore.
Next, get free AAA for a year. Use that on that clutch.
Can't stand Kyle Tucker.
Streaming bundles on them.
Not a huge Max Muncy guy. Mookie Betts is all right. I mean, I'm kind of indifferent on him. He's another one of their big guys.
Find yours.
All their cards are worth a lot of money, though. Next one up, down to $12 on the Rays. That's less than half price.
I'll jump in here. Sometimes I encourage young homeowners to let the parent out. Tell me more about Shades of White.
You have Swiss coffee, extra Swiss coffee. You have cotton ball, snow cloud.
Gotta let some of the leaves settle into the soil. That's where your grass is going to get its nitrogen.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with us.
Want to know about electric resistance? How can I help?
And they're going to be sold. Tampa Bay Rays going out to Nate Rips. Thank you very much. How about Texas? Nolan Ryan's is on the checklist for Texas, down to $25. Starting down there. They got to work out that catcher situation for Otani. He doesn't like throwing to Dalton Rushing, does he?
They ask me, with or without? You with the pro?
Where did you go to high school?
Your dad put you in Brown and
And he has not been pitching well either the last few starts with Dalton Rushing back there.
You say picked up for 6 years. Did you see him put Vladdy in the jacket?
You had for 17 and 22. Where were you in 16?
Where were you in 23? How about 47? BCJ to 62? Show his 50-50. Think you can beat with Freeze?
But they never ask who my team is. They don't have to. It's right here. Cut from the city. Visit MLBshop.com.
And the Rangers going to go to JB Helps. Thank you very much. Here's the Nationals down to half price. $29 on the Nats. Looking for Pedro Martinez, Vladimir Guerrero Sr., Dylan Cruz. Padres, $35 team, now half price. They're live right now. And they're sold. They're off the board. Thank you very much. Next up, we got the Buccos. $89 down to $60. That's about $30 off. Russia made too many bad calls. Tony doesn't trust him. Yeah, he's gonna need his own catcher. Like, who's the other catcher they have on the roster that could catch? I'd just switch over to him and see how that goes. I'm surprised that Tony doesn't get his own personal catcher like Paul Skeens basically does. Like Henry Davis has no business really being in the big leagues, can't hit. But he's there because Paul Skeens loves him. Pirates off the board to Kurt. Thanks, Kurt. We've got 4 teams left and we'll be ready to go. Here's the A's for $35 off. Yeah, the home run derby was nice, not having the clock anymore. Way less home runs, but at least you got to enjoy them. First time without a clock since 2015. I think that's when they started that out in Cincinnati. Donald's going to have the A's. Thank you very, very much. 3 teams remaining. Here's the big boy Yankee spot live right now. Vargas killed it. All right, I'm watching it now. Miguel Vargas. The White Sox All-Star is going to do something here. Michael's going to have the Yankees. Thank you very much, Michael. Here's the Dodgers. They're down to under 100 as well. Nice bat that Vargas is. Wow, that's gone. Upper deck. Yep. Miguel Vargas, former Dodger. And the Dodgers are going to go to Donald. Thank you very much. Here's the Nationals. They're a $60 team. I'll start them off at $1 because they're the last team. They're going live right now, and they'll be ready to go. Looks like he'll be your MVP, huh? Actually, Bellinger might be it because he had 2 RBIs. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. That'll be interesting. So we have Donald taking the Arizona Diamondbacks. We'll see who ends up with the Nationals. It'll be Brett. So, Brett, thank you very much. Shoebop is going to have the Atlanta Braves. We got Initial taking the Baltimore Orioles. The Boston Red Sox are going to get a Mo-Show. Cubby's going to Big Daddy. We got Gerg taking the Chicago White Sox. Cincinnati Reds are going to go out to David Shee. We got the Cleveland Guardians going to Uncle Flo. Colorado Rockies, we got a JB Helps. Then we got the Detroit Tigers going to Kev. Donald is going to have the Houston Astros. We got Oak Alabama with the Kansas City Royals. Psalms with the Angels. We got Donald with the Dodgers. Felipe with the Marlins. We got the Milwaukee Brewers going to T-Med. We've got the Minnesota Twins going to EO. T-Med with the New York Mets. We got the Yankees going to Michael. We've got the Athletics going out to Donald. We've got the Philadelphia Phillies going to Big Daddy. We've got the Pittsburgh Pirates going to Kurt. We've got the San Diego Padres going to Felipe. We've got the San Francisco Giants going out to Gerg. Seattle Mariners going out to Brett. We've got the St. Louis Cardinals going to T-Med. We've got the Tampa Bay Rays going to Nate Rips. Texas Rangers going to Nate Rips as well. No, check that. JB Helps has the Texas Rangers. Toronto's going to PV. And then we've got the Washington Nationals going to Brett. Good luck to everybody in this round. And next up, it'll either be a random team break number 6, or it'll be one of these picker team rounds. We got Finest is the next closest one in. If we do a random team break number 6, probably only do one more. But it would be your choice, which we could go with. Put some different choices up there. We could go Find the Auto with 2025 Update Jumbo. We could go Find the Auto with Series 2 Hobby, and you'd be going after an Under Wraps baseball, or a Road to Opening Day Hobby Box as your reward for finding the autograph or the relic in that pack. We could go with what else is on my shelves here? 2025 Platinum. Chrome Platinum times 2 of those hobby boxes. I'll put that out there in a while. We can do a little bit of Signature Series. Retired player. And then our last choice that I'll put up there. I don't think I have any Bowman, so I'll put the 2026 Bowman Mega Round in there with 8 boxes. You can pick. Casper said, I saw that video of you pulling the Show You All-Star Jumbo Patch auto. That was pretty wild. I know that was a really, really good one. Crazy stuff that we get out of these boxes sometimes. All right, so we'll start off with an All-Star Game Mega Box. I'm going to go ahead and move this. Get back to that box. Just takes up a lot of space. Big briefcase there. Miguel Vargas first came to the White Sox. He was absolutely awful. Like, his average was like 150 something. I remember looking at it like, how is this guy even still around? Good thing he's on the White Sox. I think it was like 2024. He was just absolutely abysmal. Let me check. Yeah, he hit 104 for the White Sox in 2024. 104. Before that, his average was 195, 170. So this guy has actually made something of himself. Like, he was so bad in 2024. 157 plate appearances, too. And he hit 104 for the White Sox. Now, he's an all-star. at age 26, so still in his prime. Man, I thought he hit like 150. He did hit exactly 150 for the year. See it. He was with the Dodgers first, but exactly 150 for the year in 2024, including a 104 clip for the White Sox. It's a Bitcoin metaphor, says Steve. I know. Every time I have some extra cash on hand, I'm always wanting to put into Bitcoin. My wife is really mad at me, though. She's like, no more of that. And then once it hits, I think it's still going to go down lower. I think I'm kind of subscribed to the 4-year cycle theory pretty strong now. I think it's going to hit a low in October, like October 5th or something like that of this year. And then after that, it's off to the races. So I'm going to wait until probably like September, really early October to grab any more. We've got Kyle Teal, rookie relic. There you go. There's a much better chance of hits in these all-star mega boxes, so the White Sox will get that one. He's a good youngster. Does her being a voice in your head stop you from buying Bitcoin again? Actually, what's stopping me from buying it is I don't have any money to buy it because I'm constantly paying off my credit card with all these boxes I'm buying. Like, I probably literally bought like 30 or 40 Tier 1 boxes. Actually, probably more than that, like 50 Tier 1 boxes. So we have Tier 1 boxes for probably the rest of the year. Yeah, there's a lot of cases around here, that's for sure. Like the Under Wraps bats, I think I spent like 12 grand on the Under Wraps bats last week. Getting the max cases I could get of those. Those should be coming in soon. I feel like when I bought the jerseys, they came in a week later. So I'm hoping the Under Wraps bats will come in maybe this week. There's Big Money Murakami. We'll see what else we get. Jared Jones on the All-Star. I don't know how I feel about these because I feel like they should have been putting Series 1 cards, All-Stars in there. Like, what if you want to complete the All-Star set? You can only get Series 2. Like, there's never going to be All-Star Series 1s. I was thinking about that the other day, and I think that's kind of dumb. Like, you only parallel half the set. There's Tyler Soderstrom. That's going to be an Aqua. Not numbered. Casper says, before the draft, I was thinking about investing in Rock. Rock Chalowski, the #1 overall draft pick. I don't know what you would buy. What would you have bought, though? Like, unlicensed stuff? Like Panini Stars and Stripes? I mean, it was pretty much widely regarded he was going to be like the top first or second pick, so I don't think you're missing out. The real value in his cards will come in Bowen draft this year. He'll be on the front of the box and everyone will be chasing this stuff. I think you're all right. Like, me personally, like, I don't even want a USA Baseball card from Panini. Even if it's Connor Griffin or Paul Skeens, I'm not going to buy that. I would rather just go buy the first Bowman. So I think you're okay. Alrighty, now it's time for the main event here. It's going to be the jersey. Let's see what we can do. Under Wraps jersey coming up. We've got the list here. All ready to go. We'll see who's going to get it. Big old briefcase right here. Let's see what we got. We'll know pretty much immediately because you can see through the bag. Here it comes. I guess Tigers. Is that Carpenter? Well, well, well. Look what we have here. Man, this is going to go out to the Tigers spot, which is going to be Kev. It's going to be Kerry Carpenter. That is Kerry Carpenter, no doubt about that. So Kerry Carpenter on card, or not on card, on jersey, on number. And they actually made a mistake for the first time ever that I've seen. There's a card in the box that's not supposed to be there. Like it says, this is not the jersey that was supposed to go in this box, or not the card that's supposed to be in there. So unfortunately for the Tigers, you're not going to get the little card that says congratulations, you just got the Kerry Carpenter jersey. It was supposed to be a different player, which is pretty wild. They messed it up. Whoever packed the box. But they gave us Carpenter instead. The player that it was supposed to be, and this is an error on Fanatics' part, it was supposed to be Austin Riley. But it was not Austin Riley. They gave us Carpenter. So somewhere out there, someone's got an Austin Riley jersey with a Kerry Carpenter card in the box. Whoops. Austin Riley's having a really bad season anyway, so I don't know if it's that big of a deal. I would have been really mad if it was like a Hall of Fame jersey and they swapped it out by accident. Carpenter's a solid player. Rookie card, 2023 tops. So congrats to the Tigers. That's going to go to Kev. Put a little card on over there on the thing. Carpenter jersey. Kev 2283. All right, nothing crazy there. Kind of an average jersey there. All right, so let's see. Yeah, the certifications are on the jersey anyway. Yeah, so you're still good. It's not like you don't have a COA. Topps Finest Hobby Box coming up next. Let's see what we can do there. Last Topps Hobby of the night, it looks like. Done a lot of Topps Finest, and this is our last one. And we're also going to go ahead and get you the All-Star Game box to put in there with it. So good luck. There are teams left available. We'll go ahead and get them sold off right now. Here's all the Colorado Rockies. We'll start them off at $15 for live. Finest. We got Finest, and there's 2 more pick your team rounds and potentially another random team break. We usually go until about midnight. This game has had hardly any offense. It's still going on at like 11 o'clock. They really drag the All-Star Game out. They should just start at 7:30 if they're going to have all these extra things in there. We've got the Dugout taking that one. Thank you very much. Here's the Guardians. We'll knock them down a little bit. Start them off at $24. They're live right now. Oh, Murakami's up. I'm going to turn the audio back on and listen back in. I want to see what he does. Big Money Murakami. No takers on the guards. How about the Minnesota Twins down to $13? We'll start them down there.
250 reasons to choose T-Mobile. Switch and you can save $750 in the Experience Beyond plan in the first year thanks to our benefits. Guaranteed. You could use those savings to do zip lines and stuff. There's lots more reasons to go. Find yours at T-Mobile.
Last box of Finest Hobby of the night here. This one's going to go to the Dugout. Thank you very much. That one's yours. How about the Padres? Knock them down to half price. They're going next. He does what he does best. Let me guess. It's either home run or strikeout, because he strikes out a good bit. He also hits a lot of homers. Mason Miller is a tough draw. 102. Wow. That spot's gone. Thank you very much. Donald, here's the Rays. We'll start them off at $16. They're live next.
Second All-Star game for Miller. He's the winning pitcher at his first a couple years ago in Texas. Goes to 1-2 on lost years, but he has breathed life into it.
He does strike out on 102. That's tough. Mason Miller, he might be the best closer in baseball. Best stuff. He's like Mizorowski, but a closer. We've got the Rays going to Oklahoma. Thank you very much. Here's the national spot. We'll start them off at $15, and they're going live next. Only 2 hits for the National League. Only 1 hitter for Mason Miller? Like, come on. Why are we dragging this out? 4-0 game. The dugout has the national spot. Thank you very much. Here's the Blue Jays coming next. We'll start them off at $25, and they're going live right now.
So everyone can get the style they want. Gear up for their best year yet. Join Scorecard Plus.
Summer is best along with Chipotle honey chicken, fresh grilled chicken, seared peppers, and pure honey. Chipotle heat balanced with a perfect touch of sweet.
And Donald's going to have the Blue Jays. Thanks, Donald. How about the Giants? We'll knock them down to $25. They're live next.
Can be hard. A late night game for him means a late night for you too. You wake up feeling like you took a big hit on the field. When the sound becomes deafening, but all you need is silence. No matter what's getting in the way of your sleep, Mattress Firm can help find a solution, like Tempur-Pedic, so you can get back in the game.
We're going to have Shubop taking that one. Shubop, thank you very much. See what else we still got out there. The McGonigal spot. Knock it down to $45 and start it down there. For Kevin McGonigal, for J.J. McGonigal, his rookie. Kevin McGonigal is on the Tigers. J.J. Weatherholt on the Cardinals. You're looking for J.J. Weatherholt. Sorry about that. Sleeping cards and getting all out of sorts. The dugout's got them too. Congrats. Here's the Philadelphia Phillies. We'll knock them down to $29 and start them there. Phillies up next.
For help with health, for life with pets, there's Chewy. Turn back time when you're injured with Valvoline Restore Protect.
Takers on the fields. Here's the Pirates. We'll knock them down to $60. That's $30 off.
Future damage. Ask for Valvoline Restore Protect at your next oil change. All-Star Week rolls on here in Philadelphia. You can for live auctions. Scan the QR code on your screen. Yeah, you game news jerseys, baseball, spaces, and more. Your favorite All-Star and future stars. That is Trayvon Randy.
And they're going to be going to Michael. Thank you, Michael. Next up, we got the Brewers looking for the Miz. We'll knock them down $30 off, and they're live right now.
See their guys take the field tonight. Yeah, he is such a dominant closer. Rosarina finds a hole.
Of course, Randy Rosarina. Do it, Randy. Do your thing.
Just ask Siri.
Wow. Surprised he didn't do it. If he sees a camera on him, he'll stop what he's doing and he'll fold his arms. I know that. They want to get Yohan Duran in there, I guess, to close for the hometown team. Stupid idea. I guess they're not. I guess it's all just for show. Not really trying to win. Otherwise, you would just keep Mason Miller in to finish the inning. Good thing you got the worst all-star there, Travis Bazzana. Almost hit a double play. How does this work, says Mal. So basically, I'm just filling up the break by selling the last few teams here. Next up, we've got the Royals. So you can pick your team now by going to the shop and then clicking on breaks, and you can grab it before they go to auction. Here's the Royals for about $16 off, $15 off. Look for Jack Caglione and company. Yeah, I want to see Aroldis Chapman. Still doing it after all these years. Man, he's been around a long time. His first year was 2010. He's been in the league 16 years, and he's still throwing like 102. I think, no doubt about it, I think Chapman's a Hall of Famer. And they're going to be sold. Royals going to that dugout. Thank you very much. Here are the, what else we got out there still? Marlins. Starting them off at 12 bucks. Less than half price. They're live right now. Wonder if Chapman could be first ballot. Usually relievers have a tough time. Unless you're like Trevor Hoffman or Mariano Rivera. You got a tough go. It usually takes them like the Veterans Committee to get in. Chapman will have to wait until the last call. Let's give him a couple weeks ago. You think 10 years it takes him? Voters don't like him, but he's still dominant, and he might still have another 4 years in him. Get to, who knows, 500 plus saves or more. How about the Mets? Mets going next. We'll knock them down to 30 bucks, and they're live right now. Look for Noel McLean's and company. Donald's got them. Thanks, Donald. Next up, there's only a few teams left. 7 teams. How about we do the Guardians down at $19? They're live next. Wonder if we'll see Bazana in update. I know we got Chase DeLauder to look for in Finest. They're sold. That dugout's going to take them. Thank you very much. You're on a roll. Next up, we got the Red Sox. We'll knock them $20 off, and they're live right now. Look for Roman Anthony. Donald's going to have it. Donald, thank you very much. Here's Chapman. This will be the end of it. Very kind of like anticlimactic All-Star game. Not a lot going on in it. Here's the Athletics down to $20 off. Looking for Nick Kurtz. Starts off with a splitter. Throwing splitters. Hasn't broken out the fastball yet. Already dripping sweat. It is a hot day here in Pennsylvania. It got up to 94 today, where I'm at. There's 98. A's off the board. We've got 4 teams left. Here's the Phillies. We'll start them off at 25. Then we'll go 24. 95 out in Chicago. That's a hot one. It's a scorcher, as they say. Philly's going to A. Clark. Thank you very much. Splitter, I bet he goes back to strike him out. No, he goes sinker. 98 mile an hour sinker is what it says. Struck him out. Alrighty, we've got 3 teams left, 3 big boy teams. Here's Murakami, $20 off. Heat, rain, and mosquitoes down south. That doesn't sound very fun. Dodgers, $125 team, now under 100. Start them down there. Metals with a weak little pop out. The Milwaukee Brewers, take them down to $70 once again. Why are we making a change with 1 out left? Really? Just dragging this thing out. Pitching change with 1 out left to go. I guess if you're, if you're a fan of the Rays, you want your guy to get in there. I mean, you've already had Caminero get in, but that didn't end very well. Brewers going to Michael. Thank you very much. Let's give everyone a shot, I know. We've got the Dodgers going next.
Different size, same ingredients. Did you know it's not a cookie without a shot?
Insurance with Liberty gives you save hundreds.
It's bundle your insurance, Liberty Mutual, and save hundreds.
Seems like fun.
I know they are, but let's focus. Go again.
Really, my hair? Double
Got it.
bundle save.
We've got the Dodgers going out to Donald. Thanks, Donald. And the last team, it is the White Sox. I could take them down to 60 for you. That's $45 off. You're looking for Murakami autos and parallels. Will be the last team. We'll be ready to go.
Make this the summer sales event. Say I can in a Ram truck. I can tow what others won't. Power to anything. Depend on it for everything. And I can pack it all up better than anybody. You can do anything this summer with the good deals at the Ram Disney Summer Sales Event because nothing stops Ram.
Get 15% below MSRP for an average $13,300 below MSRP. Plus, no monthly payments for 90 days on the 2026 Ram 1500 Limited.
And the Tossinator is going to have it. Tossy, thank you very much.
One full-size appetizer like the new bacon circle
And we're going to go ahead and
only at Applebee's.
read them off. Arizona Diamondbacks are going to go to J. Mart. The Atlanta Braves going to Donald. We've got the Baltimore Orioles going to Initial. Boston Red Sox are going to Donald. We've got the Cubs going to David Shee. We've got the White Sox going to TNT Pools. Reds are going to go to Anthony. We've got the dugout taking the Cleveland Guardians. The dugout has the Rockies. Michael's got the Tigers. Astros going to Softball Mom. Royals are going to the dugout. We've got the Los Angeles Angels going to Freeman. Carl. Oh, there's a hit. All right. Otto Lopez getting the job done. We got the Dodgers going to Donald. We got the Miami. Wouldn't that be something if they came back and tied this somehow? The Broker is going to have the Marlins. 508 Broker, that is. Michael's going to have the Brew Crew. The dugout has the Minnesota Twins. We got Donald with the Mets. We got the Yankees going to T-Bones. Athletics going to Kurt. We got the Philadelphia Phillies going to A. Clark. The Pittsburgh Pirates are going to Michael. San Diego Padres, we got the Donald. We got Shubop with the San Francisco Giants. We got Big Daddy with the Mariners. St. Louis Cardinals are going to the dugout. Tampa Bay is going to Oklahoma. Texas Rangers are going to go to Jason. Donald with the Blue Jays, and the Nats go to the dugout. We are ready to go. Jason says that's the first shutout in 13 years, so I guess Sal Stewart's going to freaking strike out here, huh? Oh, little bouncer back to the pitcher. Well, that wasn't much fun. I was hoping for a better game than that. First shutout since 2013. Who gets the MVP now? Bellinger? I would give it to Belly. Steve says Jabs can go back on the big screen now. What do you guys think? Vargas? I would give it to Belly. I mean, take him out of the game and don't get those first 2 runs. I don't know, more RBIs. They keep showing him like they're like hinting towards him getting the MVP. Probably between him and Vargas, I would say. The whole AL pitching staff had 15 strikeouts. Man, that National League just choked. Hey, Braxton Ashcraft didn't get in, did he? The heck? Man, I'm so glad I didn't go to this freaking game. I would have been mad. I've been like, just wasted like $3,000 on what? Can't even get Braxton Ashcraft in the game and Nick Lodolo. There he is. He didn't get in. Only time I saw him tonight was he was out there on the line for introductions. We got Ben Joyce. He throws about 105. We're talking to Vargas. I wonder if he'll get the MVP. Paul Skeens on the All-Star parallel. Yeah, good for him. He was a guy that was barely hanging on in the big leagues. His first 3 years, like hitting under 200. And now here he is, All-Star Game MVP. You never know. Was it a couple years ago, Elias Diaz, like the catcher for the Rockies, the MVP? Everyone's interviewing him. Yeah, I could see a case for Belly or him. McGonagall must be a little guy because, I mean, Ken Rosenthal doesn't have to look up that much. Rosenthal's like 5'2". What's McGonagall, like 5'7"? Big Day says he's a shorty. There's Vladdy. Here's a numbered card. It's gold for the Mets. Luis Torrens. 2 numbered cards. Rosenthal, yeah. Here's another one. Man, this has been a pretty good box for numbered stuff out of 50. Gold foil, gold base, and a pink. Lots of parallels. 3 parallels in that box is pretty good. Unfortunately, no autograph. He might be taller than Altuve. Altuve is probably the shortest in the big leagues, right? Isn't Altuve like, he's listed at 5'6", but he's obviously like 5'4". But, I mean, he'll be a Hall of Famer despite the height. All right, here's the main box. Who decides the MVP? That's a good question. Is it the commissioner? Yeah, I honestly have no idea. Like who gets to choose the MVP? I don't know if they have like a panel. Here we go. James Wood, numbered to 150. There we go. Look at this. This is massive. The Shohei Ohtani super rare. Going out to the Dodgers spot. That one is going to go to Donald. This card will be worth way more than that $99 that you paid for that Dodgers spot. I can guarantee that. There are only 10 copies of this card in existence. Only 10 copies made. This might be the first one pulled. I don't know if there's any comps that we can compare this to. My goodness. Shohei Ohtani super rare. I'll break out the one touch for this and get this one protected. Ross says that card is going to be worth 4 digits. 1,300 is what he's saying on that card. a massive hit right there. Let me take a look and see what we have here on the finest. Man, his red, which is out of 5 copies, sells for about $7,000. There's only 10 copies made of this. $1,500 sold on July 8th. This is one I'd probably hold. Another one sold for $1,300. You might be able to see this one tick up in price a little bit because, you know, I would compare it to a black out of 10 price, and I think you might be able to get more than what these have sold for. 2 have been pulled so far, and they both sold for $1,300 and $1,400. Massive hit right there. So taking a $99 spot, and everybody had a chance to buy them like 3 times. I put them out there. I wasn't going to sell them for less than $99. I was just actually thinking about keeping them. I should have freaking kept them again. But Donald took it, and man, oh man, that's a massive one right there, $1,300. And again, I think it'll go up because I don't think a lot of collectors understand how rare this is. You can only pull them out of hobby, and there's only 10 copies made of each card. So there's going to be people out there like, I don't know, someone's going to try to put the master set together. They're going to want that card, and it's going to be tough to get. Holy cow. I would see that card going probably northward of, I would think it'd be over $3,000 in about a month or two, honestly. You see the reds are going for like $6,000 to $8,000. I think this one could probably get you 3. Is it actually 10 copies? Is it 10 copies or is it 50? I thought it was 10. Maybe I've got my numbers mixed up. There's Jackson. It might be 50, but I thought I read 10. Let me see. If it is 50, then 1,300 makes sense. So I don't know. Maybe that is making sense. Let me check it out. 2026 finest. Get all the specs here. They're called super rare. Okay. They're 50 cards. They're 50. So 1,300 makes sense. Okay. Yeah, if it was the 10, then I would be thinking, like I said, got my numbers backwards there, but still a crazy hit. There's 50 copies made of each of that. Wow. And hey, I was right. Belly got the MVP.
Mike, you have some hardware to present, don't you? Cody, congratulations on the 2026 All-Star Game MVP. Hello, Jeff Williams, MVP award.
Hey, Mike Schmidt, no mustache there. It looks so different now. There's Jack Caglione, man. These finest boxes. Schmidt looks like he could probably still get in there. Yeah. He's probably like pushing 80. Chase DeLauder and Mike Trout. Schmidt looks healthy. He probably retired. Let's say if he retired in 1989 at the age of 40, that was almost 40 years ago. He's probably up there in the upper 70s. Don says, nice for my first time here. Man, that's awesome, man. You've had a good night. $1,300 card for a $99 spot. That's what you love to see. And you still got a shot for more. That's why the Dodgers are always a good team to pick up. Because you get one Ohtani parallel and you've made it. There's Kyle Karras. How about the Rockies? It's like a $12 spot. They get an autograph and it's numbered to $199. Got Acuna there as well.
Before we let you go, biggest key for the Yanks second half. What are you looking forward to? You know, we just got to continue winning baseball games. We can win baseball games.
Here's the next one. Owen Casey starts it off. We've got another auto here, Jimmy Crooks. Not the craziest autos. Jonathan Aranda, but after a $1,300 Ohtani, that'll be all right.
The MVP here tonight of the 96 MLB All-Star Game. He'll enjoy coming up with Alex and Poppy and Derek. We'll be back after this from Philadelphia.
If you have moderate to severe eczema, Pixent can help you.
One pack remaining. Make sure you go on eBay or David Adams buy the Fanatics Fest exclusive, says Ross.
Allergic reactions, including skin reactions, can
This Thursday?
get away for
Or like Thursday of the National?
trouble breathing. Tell your doctor right away if you
Another Series 2 format. It's like that 20th different format. There's Soto and Caminero. So that round is in the books. But man, what a nice hit
have other treatments without talking to your doctor.
on that Otani.
Pixent.
All-Star Game's finally over. Here at 11:30. Belly got the MVP. Oh, it's for Fanatics Fest. So this coming Thursday, I guess. So David Adams has them. If they're a good price, didn't they go up to like $500 or something last year? You could have bought them for like $200. Basically, those Fanatics Fest boxes are just like loaded Series 2 boxes with like the Big Apple parallels, right? And that was a really boring game. Kind of disappointed. I was hoping for more action. I feel like we had more action in our breaks here than that. That finest round is in the books. If you missed it, you can watch it back over on YouTube. There's still 2 more pick your team rounds left. We got Tier 1 and Under Wraps the Sign Baseball round coming up. So let's see here. Which one should we do next? Let's go ahead and get into Tier 1. I'll let you choose the box. I've got 4 here, and I'll take another one out from the case. We're working through, if you're wondering where I'm getting these from, working through a big old case that I just busted open not too long ago. There's the rest of them. I've got multiple cases of Tier 1, so we'll be going through them all. Supple Mom just picked up a spot. Thank you very much. Getting the Astros. We always like to let the chat choose the box. We go ahead and end the Platinum Chrome. If we do a random team break, Chrome Platinum has won that one. But we need the chat to choose the box. So there's going to be another poll popping up. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. There's 5 boxes to choose from. All right, let's go ahead and start these off. I'm going to start things off with the Royals. There is $60 team. Also, there's an All-Star Game box that comes with this as well. And then, by the way, box 1's on the left, then it goes over to box 5 on the right. $60 team. I'll start them off at $1. And since I've been live for 5 hours and I haven't taken a restroom break yet, I'm going to take a quick restroom break. And they're going live right now. And I'll also give you a free follower giveaway. So here you go. Free card for you. Go ahead and toss a card in. It'll be a Cal Raleigh Bowman Chrome rookie card up there. I'll be right back. See who wins this one in a couple minutes. Also got to say my good nights too. All right, let's see who's got that spot. Kiddos are tucked in. Grab a snack. Took a restroom break, and Dugout is going to have that one. Thank you very much. All right, let's see what else we got in this Tier 1 round. Here's the Guardians. We'll start them off at $15. We'll get that timer back down to 10 seconds. Donald wins the card. Congratulations. Freebie for you. Toss a Kyle Raleigh rookie in your stack. Bowman Chrome rookie card too. Which is a better one. Better than the base paper. Uncle Flo is taking the Guardians. Thank you very much. We got the timer reset. That's the first thing I did. Next, how about the Rockies? We'll knock them down to half price. They're going live right now. Raymond says, Raymond Loves Jesus says, I'm watching your video right now, the new one. Thank you, man. Man, that was a lucky video. That was crazy stuff coming out of those packs. Really good stuff. Next one up, how about the Marlins for half price? Knocking them down to $12, and we'll start them down there. They're live next. The Dugout has that one. Thank you very much. Here's the Snakes. D-backs for 15. They're live right now. Steve says that daylight savings bill passed. So that was the House. Right now it goes to the Senate. And then Donald Trump signs it into law. And we have no more freaking, no more setting the clocks back. That's crazy. I'm a big fan of that. Even though I was born on the night the clocks were set back, and nobody knew. It like ruined, or it didn't ruin, but nobody knew my real birthday because they weren't sure if I was born on the Saturday or Sunday, because it was like right around when the clocks were set back, around midnight. Dark at 6. Is that it? The House just passed. It doesn't have to go to the Senate, and then Donald Trump signs it in, and we're good. Already passed the Senate years ago, so all right, we're set because Donald Trump, I think, said that he wanted to do that. That was like one of his campaign things. We got the D-backs going to Donald. Thank you very much. Here's the Twins. No more 5 p.m. sunsets. That's awesome. I'm actually really happy about that. It says, did Tops tell you you're in one of their videos? No, they didn't. Did they use like one of my pulls in a short? I don't think I'm like, me personally, like my face or anything is in a video. No. Whenever they use my stuff for clips, they just grab it off of YouTube. They don't ask for permission or anything. They just take it. And I'm not going to be like a big weirdo and have a problem with that. Like, that's cool. We got the Twins going to Donald. Thank you very much. Next up, here's the Orioles. Knock them down to 35. They're next. What baseball boxes would I recommend you buy? While they're still on eBay before they all sell out, you should probably buy a Road to Opening Day box. Best chance of a good autograph. They're about a little over $300 after tax right now, but Blowout has raised their price on those pretty significantly over the last 2 days. They jacked their prices up. $350. Nice, man. Every now and then you get some haters for whatever reason. Here's the Philadelphia Phillies. They're live right now. Like some butthead just out of nowhere said, you know that card I sent you? I don't want you to have it anymore. Because he's mad that I bought a pack that had an all kings in it. Like it's like it totally affects them. So I'm gonna go take that card. I don't even want the card anymore. It's a Ken Griffey Jr. autograph that he sent me. I don't even want it. The first thing I'll do is get rid of that. It's like got a black stain on it because now a hater had it or sent it to me. I don't want a card that came from a hater. Rich is gonna have the Phillies. Good luck, man. Here's the Padres. Live next. I was just gonna take it to the National. First kid that walks up to me, I was gonna give it to the kid if I can find it. I'm gonna send him a message back and be like, because I got a couple Griffey autos now. Which one was it? Because I don't want it on my PC. Padres, no takers on that. How about the Tampa Bay Rays? Down to $15. They're live right now. Donald's going to have it. Thank you very much. Here's the Nationals down to $19. They're live right now. We've got the Nationals going out to Kurt. Thank you, Kurt. Here's the Texas Rangers. We'll knock them down to $15. They're going live next. Softball mom bagged up a bunch of series too, and then left them around Florida. That's pretty cool. I got Series 2 packs. I should take some of the National and do the same thing. I don't know how much space I'm going to have in my backpack. I can grab like maybe 20, extra 20 packs in there maybe. Jason's got the Texas Rangers. Good luck, man. Here's the next one. It's the Mets. We'll knock them down to $25 and start them down there. They're live right now. Raymond, yeah, I watched the entire All-Star game here. I've been live since about 6:30. Really boring game. Mets off the board next. Thank you very much. Here's the Padres. They're a $30 team, but I'll start them at $1 for you right now. We got the Padres going off the board to Donald. Next one up. Actually, Donald's still in the lead. It's still going. And he's going to get it. Thanks, man. Here's the Cardinals going next. We'll knock them down to $25. They got a lot of good names in this. They're live right now. Steve says, I think it's that time of night for him. All right, we'll see you on Wednesday. Thanks for your help, man. Sorry the All-Star game wasn't more interesting, but at least the Yankee won the MVP. The Home Run Derby was a better watch than that All-Star game, I think. And I even fell asleep during the Home Run Derby. All snuggled up on the couch and everything with my wife, and she fell asleep, and then right after that, me too. But luckily I didn't stay asleep for too long. That's the second time that happened this week. I mean, I was real mad at myself a couple days ago. So, I was in bed with my wife, and we were just like talking. We're like, let's get DoorDash. So, we ordered DoorDash, and then we both fell asleep. And so, DoorDash came and went, and we were still sleeping. And so, it sat out there. I woke up, luckily. It sat out there for 30 minutes in the heat. Like, how gross is that? Like, my food was like all like warm and gross. I still ate it. But I was thinking I'm probably going to get so sick from this. Here's the A's going next. Down to 25. We'll start them there. I wonder if any school districts will have anything to say about this daylight savings change. Because the only rationale for even keeping daylight savings was just like the kids won't have to get the buses in the dark. I think high school kids are responsible enough that they'll be all right. And you would worry about elementary school kids. You figure most elementary school kids have parents out there with them, though, that would be watching over. But for those that aren't lucky enough to have that, maybe some school districts will just move their bus times back a little bit. I'm still a big fan of the change. Oakland A's. I mean, those kids need to play outside. When they get back from school, get an extra hour to go and run around outside. Also, it saves electricity. That's true. People are flipping their lights on a little bit later. A's are off the board. Next one up, it's the Red Sox, down to $40. That's $20 off. Looking for Roman Anthony and all the other big Red Sox names in this. It's nice that this product has old timers all throughout the checklist as well. And we've got them sold to Donald. Thanks, Donald. And how about the White Sox coming next? We'll knock them down to $55. That's $30 off. Looking for Murakami. Ross says it still needs to pass the Senate. Okay, I thought so, but somebody said it already passed the Senate. Typically, I probably passed the Senate a while ago. I don't know. I don't know if they made little changes. You never know. It might be a bill to pass, past daylight savings time and abolishing it, and then they'll also throw in, oh, by the way, let's also give Ukraine $100 billion too. Like, they'll sneak that in. That's what they do. Like, I freaking hate Congress so bad. They're like, oh, you're against daylight savings time? Someone will vote against it for that. White Sox off the board to Donald. Next, we've got the Blue Jays. Down to $22. They're live right now. Uncle Flo says, Centerverse installed because of something like that a while back. Yeah, like, why can't we just make it that? Like, why do we have to stuff all this other crap in there? That's terrible. All that, what do they call it? Pork that they stuff in these bills. Donald says, I'm interested to see Tier 1. Good news is you don't have to wait any longer. We're about ready to rip it. So here we go. Tier 1 with the All-Star Mega Box is coming up right now. Thanks to everybody that bought a spot. Let's go through and read off the teams. Donald has the Arizona Diamondbacks. Atlanta's going to softball mom. Initials going to have the Baltimore Orioles. Then we got the Boston Red Sox going out to Donald. The Cubs will go to David. We got the Chicago White Sox going to Donald. Anthony is going to have the Cincinnati Reds. Cleveland Guardians are going to Uncle Flo. The Rocky spot will go to Donald. Then the Detroit Tigers going to Adam. Softball mom will have Houston. We got the Royals going to the dugout. The Angels will go to Donald. Adam's going to have the Dodgers. Marlins going to the dugout. We've got Michael with the Brew Crew. Minnesota Twins will go to Donald. We got Donald with the Mets. And then T-Bones will have the Yankee spot. Oakland A's are going to go to Felipe. The Philadelphia Phillies will go to Rich. And I wonder if Rich went to the All-Star game because he's a Philadelphia guy. We got Michael with the Pittsburgh Pirates. Donald has San Diego. San Francisco is going to go out to Big Daddy. Seattle Mariners is going to Big Daddy. St. Louis will go to Donald. Tampa Bay Rays going to Donald. Jason C. Pace is going to have the Texas Rangers. PV is going to have Toronto. And then we got Kurt taking the Washington Nationals spot. So pick your team 4 is ready to go. We have the box that you guys picked out. Let's go ahead and choose that. I'll pin the Under Wraps baseball round coming up next. Wow, it's a tie between box 2. No, never mind. I see box 3. Box 3 wins. Box 3 always seems to win around here. All right, so good luck, everybody. Save those other 4 boxes. They'll be back in the running next time we do a break of Tier 1. Start off with this ASG box. Donald says 3 is my lucky number. I don't think the chat has ever chosen box 1 or 5. Like, they stay away from the bookends like the plague. Big Daddy says box number 2 had that big nuke, though, on Sunday night. That's true. Softball 1 and number 5. Yeah, we will see if box 3 was the one where it's at. Here's the All-Star Game box. We got all of these. Hoping for another hit out of this. Connolly Early, his rookie card. He's also one of 5 Red Sox to sign in those road to opening day boxes. We got to pick your team round of that tomorrow for the first time. I decided to sit down and type up all the autographs for each team and make a break for everybody. If you want to grab your specific team, like say you're chasing after the Shohei Ohtani auto, you can just go and straight up buy the Dodgers. Jarren Duran on the All-Star Game right there. The last box had a relic in it at least. It was Kyle Teal. No autographs yet tonight from any of these All-Star boxes. So that might be coming. The other break, we had a 1 of 1 from an All-Star box. Jared Triolo. I think it went to Brett. I wonder if Brett ever got it. Is Brett in here tonight? Did Jared Triolo write you back? We've got a Cardinals orange. That'll be pretty nice. To 25. Wouldn't that be something if it's Jordan Walker? Not going to be Weatherholt. Those short prints, I do not believe the short prints can be numbered. They're just going to be the short print. I mean, that's like a $200+ card as it is. On the Underwraps balls, treating you lately? How have they been? Who do we have last? We had some nice ones. We got 2 gold baseballs recently. It was Tyler Soderstrom and who was the other guy? Can't remember. We've got Justin Steele, number 2026. Usually 2 numbered cards in these. If you get 1, there's usually another one coming. At least also maybe a parallel. Maybe it'll be a pink or an aqua. There it is. Look. Wow, that's even better than I thought. To 25, Alec Burleson. Very, very nice. And we've got Jonathan Pintaro. There's Derek Jeter. And then we've got Dalton Varsho. Now the main box. We like to grade these too. Is it going to be a tier 1 box? Tier 1's the best. If it's a kind of a crappier box, we call it like a tier 4, tier 5 box. Let's see what we can do here. I see that my pool lights are on. I got to go turn those off. Like the lights that are on under the water. It's like a waste of those light bulbs. I had to pay $1,500 to have those installed because they burned out. So I don't like when they're left on. I feel like a little wasting the hours on those bulbs. They always turn themselves on after like a power outage, so it's super annoying. Anyway, here we go. That's a good start. Jack Caglione, and it looks like it's a standard box. So it'll be 2 autos and a relic. The relic is going to be a good one. For the Dodgers, Clayton Kershaw, numbered to 99. Congratulations, Dodgers. That's what you want to see. Let's go to Adam. Now, I'm hoping that since that's a great relic, I'm hoping that the autos, that they didn't give us like crappy autos to kind of offset the good relic. So Caglione's a good hit too. And the first auto, Chipper Jones. There we go. This is a great box so far. Jack Caglione, rookie to 99. Clayton Kershaw, relic. And Hall of Famer Chipper Jones, low numbered 2 to just 15. That's going to go out to Softball Mom. Softball Mom said that she wanted box number 5. It's a good thing that we didn't pick box number 5 because box number 3 that the chat picked for us had your Chipper Jones Hall of Fame auto in it. Very nice. And now our last hit is going to be the relic auto. It's Houston Astros. It's going to be Jacob Melton. So the Astros are like a $22 spot or something like that. Softball Mom takes that too. No way. You took both of the autos? Rookie auto, Jacob Melton. Number 2/199. It's good stuff for Softball Mom. I would call that, I'll go with the tier, what do you think? I'll go tier 2 on that one. Kershaw was great. Everything was great about it except for Jacob Melton. No offense, Softball Mom, but that's still a great box. Big Daddy says, yeah, tier 2. Let me top load these hits up. Kershaw, great relic right there. That's better than usual. Chipper Jones, definitely better than usual. And Jack Caglione, also. That's one of the better base cards you can get. Jacob Melton, just like an average hit. I'd call that tier 2. Not too shabby. So congrats on that one. Softball Mom, the big winner with both of the autographs in the box. And now we're moving on to our next round. Let's see what we got coming up next. We got the Underwraps baseball round coming. Let's see. It's pinned down below. We also have a random tea break we could do as well of platinum. So let's see. It is midnight. We are coming back tomorrow, so I think we'll save the platinum for tomorrow. I don't want to keep you guys up too late. So let's do the Underwraps baseball. Coming up with the final mega box of the All-Star game for tonight. Here it is. I'll grab the next baseball. Hopefully it's a winner with a big name in it. There it is. There's that. This is Pick Your Team round number 5. Good luck, everybody. We got the Orioles going right now. Let's start them up down at 25. Softball Mom says after those two in the Montgomery Auto, I did pretty good tonight. I'm so excited about the chipper. Yeah, that's great. I got a Chipper Jones in my PC too. I got the heavy lumber auto him. Next up, it's the White Sox looking for Murakami autos, knocking $20 off. They're live right now. Yeah, you had that nice Colson Montgomery out of 25 orange autograph rookie auto from the road to opening day. I remember that. That was great. How about the Rockies down to $9? They're live next. Donald's going to win that one. Thanks, Donald. Let's see what else. Marlins, starting them down at $9. They're live next. Donald says, I swear when I was in Target, Chipper Jones walked up to me and then he asked me if they're selling any Topps Chrome Platinum. He heard they had it, but nope. Chipper Jones walked up to you and asked that? I would have been like, hey, Chipper, I've got like 5 cases in my house. I'll give you a box for free. That's wild, man. That'd be so awesome. We've got JC taking the Marlins. Good luck. Next up, Minnesota Twins. We'll knock them down. Start them way down at $8. They're live next. I didn't recognize him at first until he was walking away. That's pretty. Does Chipper Jones live in the Atlanta area? Is that where you're at? There's the Twins. Going off the board next. Good luck. Shoebop's going to get them. How about the San Diego Padres? We'll knock them down to $13. They're next. Softball Mom says we were at a softball tournament and one of the coaches looked exactly like Chipper Jones. I was like, how do I get my kid on that team? Yeah, imagine Chipper Jones being your kid's coach. That would be pretty cool. I remember my gym teacher in 8th grade was a former minor league baseball pitcher. I thought that was like the coolest thing ever. I could never find his baseball reference. His name was Eric Davis. Eric with a C. I think it was with a C. Mr. Davis. I think his name was Eric Davis. Yeah. I could never find his stats. I was like, is he lying to me? Because now I can like look up anybody's minor league career track record. Next one's live right now. It's the Rays, starting them way down at $9. Does this guy still teach? No way does he still teach. I'm trying to look at his picture. It must be a different one. Because that guy has to be retired by now. All right, we got the Rays going off the board. Next up, we've got the Rangers. Yeah, I had him when I was like 14. That was like 31 years ago. There's no doubt that he's retired. Because I'm all confused now. There's a different Eric Davis showing up in my school district. Next one's live. Sophomore says one of my 7th grade teachers played football for Tampa. Eric Austin. I can't believe I still remember him. One of the kids in my class named Eric Burton was an NFL player. Now, Sean Burton. Eric was his brother. Sean Burton made the NFL. He didn't play very long. He was in my algebra class. Yeah, he's 46 years old. I don't think he played. I'm on his pro. He played 44 games in the NFL. Just for 3 years. That's like the average length of a career. He played 03, 04, 05. So he made it. I didn't teach algebra. He was in my algebra class when I was in high school. Now, of all the kids I ever taught, none of them ever made the pros. Here's the Cleveland Guardians starting them off at $1. They're live right now. I wonder if there's any Sean Burton cards on eBay. I never talked to him or anything because he was a grade ahead of me. He like sat up in the corner and always kind of gave the teacher a hard time. Kind of chopped it up with him. I don't think they ever made him a card. I'm looking him up. That sucks. Imagine playing 3 years in the NFL and I spelled his name wrong. It's with an E instead of a U. Got the Guardians going off the board. Donald's back. Thanks, man. We've got about 11 teams left. We better rip this last box tonight. Here's the Orioles. Down to $25. He does have a card on eBay. One single card. It's an autograph. $25 they want for it. Leaf Rookies and Stars, Sean Burton. His brother was on my basketball team. Brother was a year younger. That's pretty cool. Donald's going to have that one. Thank you very much. Next up, we got the Brewers. Look for Mizrowski. Knock $20 off. They're doing live next. There's also a kid below me that played for my friend Joe's Little League team. He made it to AAA with the Marlins. Adam Bostic. He was at AAA for years. Never made it to the big leagues, though. I used to see some of his games. Adam Bostic, he's got Bowman cards. 2005 Bowman Chromes. He's got a bunch of cards on here, actually. Yeah, I used to see this kid pitch. He's a lefty. I actually played basketball against him at the YMCA, too. Back in the day. He was like a year below me. Dan Schultz with the Brewers. Next up, it's the Tigers. Down to 35. They go looking for McGonigal. And Big Daddy is going to have that spot. Charlie Batch graduated. I don't know if anyone knows Charlie Batch, former NFL quarterback. He graduated from the high school I taught at, but he graduated before I started teaching there. But every now and then he'd come back. I remember one time he just walked into my classroom. He's like, "Here you go, buddy." And he handed me a big bag of supplies and walked away. I was like, "Thanks." Next one's live right now. It's the Nationals. He had a nice long career. Charlie Batch, a lot of it is a backup quarterback, but played up until he was 38 years old. Tigers or Lions fans will remember him. He had his best years with them earlier on in his career. No takers on the Nats. Yeah, Big Charlie, former Lions. I'm going to go ahead and knock this next one down to $22. Donald's got the Nats. Thank you very much. It's the Giants down to 22 right now. 11,000 career passing yards. That seems like a lot, but yeah. He was born in Homestead, and that's where I would go in to teach. That's pretty cool. He earned an estimated $23.6 million in his career. Wow. That's pretty wild. Hopefully he kept most of it. Now online it says his net worth is only $2 million. You never know about these sites though. Celebrity net worth. A lot of sports guys, they get all this money, then they spend it all on nights out and fast cars and buying expensive gifts for people. Here's the A's, down to $29. What high school did I go to? Went to, no, not Greensburg, Salem, Hempfield, which is the next one over. I was born in Greensburg, but didn't go to that school district because it's kind of like weird how everything is laid out around here. Everything is kind of like gerrymandered around here for the school districts. KFD has the Athletics, and good luck. Like if I would have, I could ride my bike literally 30 seconds down a hill and I would have been in Greensburg Salem School District. We've got the Angels coming up next. They're going down to $22. Looking for Mike Trouts and such. And there's only 5 teams left, then we'll get into this. And Psalms is going to have that Angel spot. Thank you very much. Here's the Pirate spot. $44. Knocked them down. About 21 bucks. They're live right now. 14 more days officially now until the National kicks off. I'm going to start doing some consignments or some single shows and sell a bunch of singles and try to raise some funds to get on out there. So we'll be adding maybe a show a week of just singles. Adam Bostic with the Greensburg Salem. Yeah, but he played for Carbon. I don't know if you can find that or not. He played for Carbon. And he would go to the Greensburg YMCA all the time. And I'd play basketball against him there. Dan Schultz. He wasn't in my school. He was in like the rec program, the Little League. Next one up. Boston Red Sox going live right now. 33 bucks. Yeah, go ahead. You could send him a message right now and be like, hey, did you play for the, I don't know if it was Carbon Mets or Carbon Yankees. Did you play for Carbon Baseball? He'd be like, yeah, that was me. I used to see his games all the time. Sometimes it'd be double headers and his game would be going on before mine. He could throw that ball, that's for sure. Mosho's taking the Red Sox. Thank you very much. 2 teams left. Here's the Yankees. A massive team in this. I'm dropping them under $100. Donald says here you can write a letter to be in a different district, even if you're in the lines of another district. 15 or more kids get the bus at 6:30. Yeah, that wouldn't be bad. I mean, I think that, you know, I'd kind of like the idea of school choice. Like if you live in a, why should you have to go to a failing school just because of where you live? Here's the Dodgers starting them down at 75. There's some bad schools out there. It's based off of test scores and stuff. Donald's got the Dodgers. Thank you very much. You got the last team will be the Yankees. Last team of the night. they've got the biggest checklist by far. And we'll see what we pull. Hopefully something big out of this last one. Pick your team round number 5. And Michael's going to have them. Thanks, Michael. We're all sold out. Let me read off the list of who's got what, and then we'll rip into this stuff, and we'll be back tomorrow around the same time, probably around 5:30 or 6 p.m. or so. Cody's got the Diamondbacks. Atlanta Braves going to Shubop. Baltimore Orioles are going to Donald. We've got the Boston Red Sox going to Mo Show. Chicago Cubs are going to Big Daddy. White Sox going to Big Daddy. We got Michael taking the Cincinnati Reds. The Guardians will go to TNT Pools. Colorado Rockies are going to go to Donald. Detroit Tigers going to Big Daddy. We got the Houston Astros going to Softball Mom. We've got the Kansas City Royals going to SE. We've got the Angels going to Psalms. The Dodgers are going to go to Donald. We got JC taking the Miami Marlins. We got Dan Schultz with the Milwaukee Brewers. We got Shubop with the Minnesota Twins. David has the New York Mets. Michael's going to have the Yankee spot. We got KFD taking the Oakland A's. Philadelphia Phillies going to Big Daddy. Pittsburgh Pirates going to Dan. JC has the Padres. San Francisco Giants going to Jeff. Then we got the Seattle Mariners going to, looks like it's Chum. We've got Oklahoma taking the St. Louis Cardinals. Felipe is going to have the Tampa Bay Rays. JC is going to have the Texas Rangers. PV is going to have the Toronto Blue Jays, and Donald is going to have the Washington Nationals. We're all ready to go. How close is Johnstown to me? It's about 45 minutes away, I would say. There's not much up there. But I'd say 45 minutes. I can't remember last time I was even kind of like up that way. What's in Johnstown? If you're wondering, there's a couple card shops up that way. Main Street Hobby's a good one. I've been there in years though. 52 minutes would be the exact route. I just double checked. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Start off with the All-Star Game box. I kind of want to go to an Altoona Curve game. That's about an hour 15 for me. The Altoona Curve is the Pirates AA minor league affiliate. There's no good prospects there right now. There will be eventually once Seth Hernandez and Edward Florentino get promoted. They're at high A right now, just a step down. But it looks like there's no freaking games. No home games, it looks like, until July 28th, not until the end of the month. I guess they're gonna a big road trip. That stinks. Guess I'll have to wait. Maybe by then Hernandez will be up at that level. Of course, when he gets called up, those are small stadiums. That'll be all sold out. One of the Green Bay Packers coaches went to the school. Really? There's 2 Hempfields, though, in Pennsylvania. There's a Hempfield and there's Hempfield area. I went to Hempfield area. I might know them, actually, if they're around my age. We had a big school. 550 kids I graduated with. 550. That's a good bit more than in my entire school that I taught at. The school that I taught at was usually fluctuating around 400 in the entire high school. I graduated with 550. There's kids that I never even knew. Tyler Locklear right there. He's 42. He would have been a couple years younger, so I probably wouldn't know him. There's Ohtani right there. That's a good one. I'll sleeve that one up. The All-Star parallel. There was a famous guy that went to my school. I think he was a year ahead of me. Pittsburgh Dad, famous YouTuber. Probably has like 1 million subscribers. He went to my school. I think that's what his name. He basically a guy throw glasses on and talking a Yinzer accent. How many subscribers he have? 294,000 subscribers. Looks like he's still doing videos. Basically, he just kind of like makes videos and talks and has all kinds of Pittsburgh stereotypes. Dalton says, my high school class was 1,600. The full school was 3,000. That's unreal. That's like a full-on college. Man, we have a lot of school districts in Pennsylvania. Mine was one of the bigger schools. There's like 550 school districts, I think, in Pennsylvania or something like that. Whole bunch. Luke Getzey. I remember him. I remember that name. Luke Getzey. I can't think of his face. 42. He may have been there like my first year, because my first year there was 03. That sounds real familiar. I wonder, I definitely know the name. When did he graduate from? He may have been there, or maybe missed him by a year. He was a real good football player. I definitely remember that name. And now he's a coach for the freaking Green Bay Packers. That's crazy. Yeah, I guess my school produces some athletes. Yeah, I missed him by a year. I graduated in 2002. I started the very next year. But yeah, people are always talking about him. Probably because they were watching his college stuff. I definitely recognize that name. Gabby Barrett, the famous country singer. She didn't go to my school. She like went to a private school. Otherwise, she would have been in my classes. But yeah, I teach her cousin. Like I taught her cousin for. There's a nice Choreo. Is that a freaking green? It is. To 99 on the Stars of MLB. Yep. I guess my school has a lot of famous people around after all. But yeah, she would have gone to my school, but she went to, I think it was Central Catholic or one of those private schools, and then she blew up. There's Tony Gwynn. But her cousin just graduated school this year. He would always come in my room and write Jabs of the Goat on the board. I guess he must have really liked my class. All right, here we go with this last one. So a couple, what we got? Numbered card in there and no Ohtani parallel. That's not too bad. What about Mr. Rogers? I did not know Mr. Rogers. When I was looking at houses, I looked at the house next to his on Welton. I think it was called Welton Street in Latrobe. That was like the selling point of the house. You're like, hey, the house next door, that's where Mr. Rogers grew up. I was like, oh, that's cool. But I'm not going to pay a premium for this house just because of that. Aaron Kleiber, he was literally my next door neighbor. Like, we shared a house. My first house was a duplex. I lived on the left side. He lived on the right side. And I taught his daughter when she was in 9th grade. Is he famous for something? How do you know him, Ross? Here we go. He's an actor now. Literally lived on the other side of the wall from him for 5 years, from 05 to 2010. Alrighty, here we go. Hopefully looking for another big baseball. This is going to be our final one of the night. Let's see what it's going to be. Good luck, everybody. We'll be back tomorrow with more. More under wraps, more finest, more road to opening day boxes, more everything. There's your first look at your baseball. It's a standard baseball. Busting out here. Here it is. All right, let's see who it's going to be. Hopefully a big name. Trying not to touch the ink. And that is a big name, all right. Look at this, folks. The final hit of the night. It's a Freddie Freeman signed baseball for the Dodgers. The Dodgers, I think, were the last spot left. And they were picked up by, man, Donald got him. Donald, what a first night. Donald's very first night with us, and he has hit some big boys tonight. He hit the $1,300 Shohei Ohtani about an hour ago, and now he hits a Freddie Freeman signed baseball. Freeman stuff is worth some money. This ball might be worth $500. That is pretty wild right there. Donald Dodger is cleaning up tonight, says the Goonies fan. Congratulations. And he says his dad is going to love this one. Awesome hit right there. You also get the little card in the box that says it's a Freddie Freeman. Yeah, great hit. A great night tonight. Thanks, everybody, for watching. Sorry the All-Star game wasn't more interesting and more fun to watch, but at least we had all kinds of baseball cards and everything to distract us. We'll be back tomorrow. There's no baseball games tomorrow. Nothing until Friday now. So if you find yourself looking for something to watch or wanting to get some baseball content or baseball talk, come on by tomorrow. We'll probably start again around 6 p.m. Eastern time or so, and hope to see you there. If you want to grab any teams, you can grab some Pick Your Team rounds right now. I just opened those up a little while ago. And hope to see you tomorrow. So thank you very, very much for watching. I'm going to go ahead and throw the chat, what's left of it that is still up on this late hour, over to one of the new Whatnot sellers. And let's see, here's somebody called, his name is the Dog Father Resale. The Dog Father? I hope he's got good stuff. Let's go check him out. Thanks for watching. He's only got 2 viewers, so maybe you can have some very little competition there if he's selling some Ohtanis and Murakamis, apparently is what it says. Thanks for watching. We'll see you back here tomorrow. Good night, everybody.
Let's see, holy crap, 17 people, welcome in. Let me know who you're looking to see.